Well, that's fun. I don't know what that's about. Hey, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Supposed to be playing Dark Souls 3, and then it just said some shit about the DLC. I don't really know why. I don't know what that was about. Son of a bitch. How do I check for DLC on this bad boy? Check for update. Is this not set as... Oh. My friend sent me a message. I don't know. I guess I could just show it. I don't know if he's gonna be pissed if I show it on stream. He probably won't be. I have it covered right now, but he sent me these effing rats in Undead Burg. Rats in Undead Burg. I'm not even entirely sure what rats he's talking about. Undead Burg rats. Oh, under the bridge. F that whole bridge. Who's here? Hey, hope my day's going well. It's going all right, but it just didn't let me. I can't play Dark Souls 3 right now. Apparently, it's like you gotta download the DLC. Cause I was playing on a different console that had the DLC, and this one I guess doesn't. I didn't realize that until right now. F that whole bridge. I don't want to type it out because I'm lazy, but this is actually probably harder to figure out, eh? And me and the homies all hate that bridge. Send. Alright, yeah, I don't know. For real, though. He's talking about the rats that are underneath the bridge. I run past the Drake up top, or skip the whole thing. By how do I do it? I go Havel side, don't I? I go over by Havel. One smack, two smack. We fucking. I don't remember what I do. I go there through through Valley of the Drakes. Through via Valley O Drakes. Valley O Drake started from the bottom. Now we're here. Alright, also, you ever see that Sprite commercial? I'm gonna send that too. Ever see that Sprite? That was painful typing like that commercial. It's painful typing like this in general, honestly. I'm just gonna leave it at that. That's the last thing I'm sending them. Alright. So how do I already have the add-ons. Alright, I'm gonna reuse the cover again. Purchase add-ons. I should already have them, so I should just have to install them for free. But yeah, we're gonna be sitting here waiting for it to download. Instead, I'm sending Jack me messages while we're not even downloading the game yet, because I'm big-brained. This content cannot be selected at this time. What? Why is that what happens when I hit purchase add-ons? What is going on here? My goodness, am I offline? That shouldn't be what's happening. I'm pretty sure I'm online. I can search. What happens if I look up Dark Souls 3? I know you guys can't see it right now. First thing that comes up is DLC. Overview. Download. Yeah. Hooray. We get to wait for that one. And then there's also... I'm hearing weird noises. Oh, that's the season pass. I don't have that. Where's the other DLC? God damn it. Oh, it's right there. Ring City. Okay. Download that one as well. Cool beans. That's only gonna take ages. So I guess I'll close Dark Souls 3 for the time being. Alright, I didn't have to cover this up for like really anything, but I was just nervous. I don't like it. Giving away my personal information, man. I think we go into notifications and then we go into downloads. It's on a wired connection, so we might be doing alright. Say, okay, now I want to know about this Sprite commercial. Okay, we can do the Sprite commercial. I'm gonna mute the Elgato. Take out that out of my ears. We can't hear what's going on with that at all. It's been a while since I've used my display capture. How's that going? Oh, it's behind the Elgato. Okay, there's my display. This is what I look at. There's my activity feed. Here's my chat. Here's my 2 music players that I use for my peaceful playlist and my battle playlist. And then this is my broadcasting software. I'm gonna use the cover for the time being. And it's Drake Sprite commercial. Oh yeah, here we go. Alright, get back. What's going on here? This one? Uncover that. Alright, the Sprite commercial. Yeah, man. Such a good musician. People totally don't write his music for him.
What's up? I'm just not feeling it.
Stuck up bitch, just sing the song. Oh, he just needs a Sprite. Oh, he just needs a Sprite. And then this will happen to you. This what'll happen to you if you drink Sprite. Oh yeah, I'm so thirsty right now. I need a Sprite so I can turn into a cyborg, man. All ash. Ash in my mouth. Ash's Ariandel installed. Yeah, man. I don't want to hear it. So yeah, that's what happens to you if you drink Sprite. That's what happens to you if you drink Sprite. Be warned. That sure was a commercial. Yes, it was. It sure was a commercial. He explodes into a cyborg after drinking a Sprite. I'm sorry for being entertained by the stupidest shit ever. But come on, who the fuck made that commercial that actually used to play on the TV? Ooh, City of Ruin from Fallout 3. That's a good one, right? Just kidding. 6 p.m., dude. Holy shit. Should I crank it? Animal Crossing 6 p.m. Let me plug this here so I can hear it better, because these earbuds only have one that works. Oh, we're jamming. Hell yeah, dude. Whistling and all sorts of shit. I'll just be sitting here entertaining myself to some Animal Crossing music for the next 6 minutes. Don't mind me. Oh, 5 minutes. Fuck yeah, man. High five. Thanks. I got some coffee. It's 7:20 p.m. But yeah, I don't have work tomorrow, so I'm gonna live stream tonight, and I'm gonna do a lot of live streaming tomorrow. But I do need to do some more Dark Souls 2 farming and Demon Souls stiff. I don't want to do that on camera. So I don't know. I'm thinking of devoting some time tomorrow, perhaps, to a little bit of Dark Souls 2, a little bit of Demon Souls, get some shit done. And then I don't know what I would play in the afternoon. I could do Dark Souls 2. I want to get that to the point where I'm like done with it. I don't want to like full swing move on to Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, and Elden Ring. I don't want to turn my attention to those games until I have what I set out to accomplish. Accomplished. I want to accomplish what I've set out to accomplish before I move on, and that's Demon Souls has got there, but it's kind of iffy. I need to make Demon Souls a little bit better. I can do that easily. So you can item dupe in Demon Souls with like the snap of a finger. It's really not that hard to item dupe. I mean, it's not quite the snap of a finger. You interact with a few NPCs and use a couple of items in a very specific manner, and then all of a sudden you have a stack of 99 basically of anything that you want. So I've been giving myself stacks of 99s of the Maiden Demon's Soul, which gives you 60,000 souls for popping. It's tied for the most with King Alant's Soul. Old King Alant's Soul also gives you 60,000, but the Maiden in Black's Soul will give you 60,000 souls as well. So I've been giving myself 99 stacks of those and popping them like crazy to give myself like literally millions of souls to level up with. Because right now, my Demon Souls character is like level 240, and it takes like, I can't remember. I want to say it was in the 700,000 range of having to level up. It's expensive to level up. All right, so we finished the DLC downloads, so we should be able to play our character now. Bloodborne, you just started a new save in that. So do you know about the easy soul echoes or blood echoes? The easy blood echoes you can get. Because if you're sick and tired of having to farm blood echoes for the sake of buying vials, you can very easily farm 80,000 blood echoes in like very, very effortless manner if you are past the blood-starved beast. Oh, we gotta make it so we can hear the game again. Boop. Made it so I can hear the game. I want to play music that's a little bit less goofy. This music's just a little too goofy for me. Hey, Toasty Ho, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm playing Dark Souls 3. I'm continuing off. I'm basically at Pontiff, Sullivan, or the Dancer, I think, are the only two options that I'm really aware of. I wasn't able to play just a second ago, but I just downloaded the DLC, so it should let me access my file now. Because it was like, me. You didn't download the DLC on this PS4. You can't play. I was like, shut up, fat boy! Just kidding. I had to download the DLC, but luckily I'm on a wired connection, so it took like 15 minutes. We watched a ridiculous Sprite commercial featuring Drake where he explodes into a cyborg. It was exciting times. Alright, so here we are. Oh, that's Pontiff. Yeah, okay, so the last I played, I bailed. I bailed mid-fight on Pontiff. That was the last thing I did. So I don't have a homeward bone on me. God. We gotta run back. So I like set up this shortcut. Yeah, I was short on time because I needed to get to work, and I didn't remember how to set the shortcut up to get to Pontiff, actually. Like, I thought, my memory was I just went to the bonfire over here at, I don't know, Church of Yuria. I can't remember what this is called. Yorshka? Yulia. There's a lot of Y names. Yorshka. It's Yorshka. The second one was right. But, Yulia's from Demon Souls. Yuria is a name mentioned if you kill the guy who drops Ujikatana in Dark Souls 1. And then this is Yorshka. So there's not that many Y names. It's not like L names. There's so many L names. Goddamn. So we have 12 Estus flasks plus 8. I asked, I can't remember who was here watching, but I asked them if they thought that Pontiff or Dancer was tougher, and they answered Pontiff. So I'm debating going back to fight Dancer instead of fighting Pontiff. Oh, my rings are probably atrocious. Whatever, we're just gonna keep going. I should probably do some Google searching about rings. Something to increase my, okay, I want Havel's ring, I want Chloranthy ring. I have 4 goddamn ring slots, so Havel's ring, Chloranthy ring. Is there a Ring of Favor and Protection in this game? I don't even know. Whoa, we need battle music, man. It's freaking Pontiff. He's gonna kick my ass. He's gonna kick my ass. I'm so bad against Pontiff. I'm so bad. Pontiff is brutal in your opinion? I don't even know what my weapon's upgraded to. He's doing something weird. Okay. I don't even know how to read him, and I'm wired to Demon Souls, where you can like stun lock bosses borderline sometimes. So, oh gosh, this is gonna feel a little different. That's for sure. I don't know how I didn't get hit. Okay, I guess I'm dodging it? Question mark? Oh, it's just Nightbot. You feel vials have never been a massive issue for you. You started to run out a little bit for Forbidden Woods. That's because you were banging your head against the wall trying to beat Shadows of Yharnam. See, I, like a month back, maybe a couple weeks back, I can't really remember the true time. Ow! But I was playing Bloodborne, and I basically, like, rage quit out of a playthrough because I was fighting goddamn, this stupid spider dude. What's his name? Rom, the Vacus spider. And I don't know. I think I, like, choked or something. Whew, I'm lucky I didn't die right there. I think I choked or something, and I had, like, no vials. And I didn't really feel like farming, but I thought I could do it without them. And then I got my ass kicked, and I was just pissy. And so, I don't know. Ever since that experience, I've not been opposed. Is the music kind of loud for you guys? Oh, it's just me, actually. I have the monitor about 31 little button presses higher than usual because I have it at 100%. I usually rock a nice 69 because I have the sound of the audio of the music is quieter for the stream audience than it is for me. So to balance it out a little bit, I lower the monitor that my music's coming from. But that track's over with. That track was a little bit more intense than this one. It's a pretty close fight considering I started with 12 flasks. So the percentage of his health gone compared to the percentage of my flasks on. But okay, yeah, he's doing this. That's right. It's Dark Souls 2 and they ain't no Dark Souls 1 bosses where it's like, oh, phase 2. They got 3 more attacks. It's like, oh, phase 2. He's actually going fucking crazy. So there's 2 of them now. And I'm just roll spamming. Apparently roll spams will work in Dark Souls 3. Because my lord, I am just press that roll button. I'm scared. I have no idea what to do about this. I am so bad at reading. I'm so bad at reading Pontiff Sullivan. Ow! And now there's 2 of them. So that really doesn't bode so great for me. They're weirdly in sync. I don't like it. It's like one does something and then the other one follows up with the same. What's happening to me right now? I'm gonna drink one of these. Whoa! Yeah, that's cool, dude. I got fireballs. Eat them. Eat the fire. Oh! Okay, fireball didn't work out so hot. Get that shield back on my back for that faster stamina regen. One cues the other's next move, I think. Yeah, they kind of like follow each other up, eh? I never really realized that. Since when is that a thing with Pontiff? Shows how much Dark Souls 3 I've played. I'm not even familiar with something that's very fucking obvious. Okay, hey man, heard you like fireballs. I heard you like fireballs. Oh, come on, man. I was trying to dodge out. Apparently I didn't have the time to do it. Okay, it was a magic attack, and I dodged too early for the second one. Oh, hey, that's a corner. Bye, bye, bye. Okay. Oh, mama. Just one. Don't drink them both. Oh. What in the hell, man? Right through the corner. Right through the corner. He's a ghosty, I guess. Be that upset. Oh, you can kill the phantom one? Hold up. What's happening? Oh, I'm gonna lose, huh? So should I, like, quit so I keep my Embered form? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, well, there goes that. I dropped 25,000 souls on the ground, too. Hey, Gelatin Skeleton. Welcome to the stream. I am apparently attempting to fight Sullivan. I'm surprised I even got his health down that far. Because I got my ass kicked, I felt like, the whole time. I don't know if you felt that way. That's how I felt. Oh, net's such a nice, happy place. 25,000 souls on the ground. I got 14 embers, so I'm gonna go ahead and use one of those. I am wearing the only armor I can actually wear that doesn't overburden me if I have armor in every single slot. So I've been using the internet to help me find Estus upgrades so far, but you know, I'm over it. Where the hell's Havel's Ring? Can I get that yet? Dark Souls 3. It exists in this game, right? I mean, it's just Dark Souls 1.2. It's Dark Souls 1 meets Bloodborne. Dark Souls 1 and Bloodborne had a baby, and it came out. Okay, so... I need to get to Archdragon Peak? That was Archdragon Peak. Maybe I should... Okay, I don't know. I can't get Havel's Ring yet, I don't think. What about the Chloranthy Ring? I don't know. I really give a fuck about that much, honestly. Fuck it. If I can't get Havel's Ring yet, I'm not even interested. That's the first thing I care about. I need my equip load to go up. In Vitality, oh my god, it's painful. It's so painful leveling up Vitality for higher equip burden. I don't have anything to like boost my equip burden. So I'm relying solely on that Vitality, and whew, I gotta tell you, ever since I started carrying around this Grass Crest Shield, I'm just wearing tattered armor. Havel's Ring, I misheard. That's late game. That's late game! Why gotta they do stuff that makes sense? I like getting that. First things first, you can get Havel's Ring before you fight a single boss. Well, that's not true. You gotta fight the Stray Demon, of course. Or Asylum Demon, my bad. Of course. Oh, Onet. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, Onet, you're too happy. Bring in the Call of Duty music. Or maybe that's plus ring. I'm not 100% sure. No, it sounded like it was kind of late. Oh, we should probably get the souls back first things first. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I'll just lose them instead because you'll slash me every single time I roll. Because I don't know how to dodge your attacks. I'm just roll spamming. Alright, so... Jabbed fast, he swung once, he swung twice. See, I'm not really going to be able to learn combos because don't they just go? I don't really know. I don't know shit about this game. It's been so long since I've tried full-heartedly in Dark Souls 3, I feel like. I don't know, maybe that's not true? I remember making it pretty far. It feels like not that far ago, long ago. I went to the DLC. I went through like a lot of Ashes of Ariandel, I remember. It was like a lady. I think her name was Maria. So this is still the first playthrough? I mean, if I take it all the way through to the final boss, it'll be the first playthrough where I actually beat the game. Okay. But yeah, I'm ass at Dark Souls 3, man. I've played a lot of Demon Souls, a lot of Dark Souls 1, a lot of Dark Souls 2. I've dabbled in Bloodborne, but not really a lot. Even less Dark Souls 3. Elden Ring, I was trying to get good at like a certain set number of bosses. Goddamn Godskin Duo. Goddamn Skin Duo was really taking the wind out of my sails and me trying to do. I was trying to do broadsword only. Like, so solo, broadsword only, no buffs. And I was also I was very limited on how I would upgrade, like when I would allow myself upgrade weapon upgrades, and when I would allow myself Estus Flask upgrades, it was very limited. I wasn't allowed to like roam around all over the place and get weapon buffs all crazy, get weapon upgrades all crazy, and get Estus Flasks all crazy. I had to like only use upgrade materials that were along the route that I was pretty much sticking to get to the bosses, and I only allowed myself to upgrade the broadsword when I had the bell bearing that was equivalent to that level. So if I had the bell bearing to allow myself, like bell bearing 1, I think I could upgrade the weapon to, is it +3 or +6? I think it was +3. And then you get the bell bearing 2, and I can get it to +6. I think it's how it went. After Godskin Duo, I'd be able to upgrade it to +14. So I was trying to fight Godskin Duo solo, broadsword only, no buffs, limited Estus upgrades, and my broadsword was +11. Which in Elden Ring goes up to it's +11, right? No, it goes up to +25 in that game, right? So +11 doesn't sound right. Maybe it was higher than that. I don't know. It's been a long time. Been a long time since I've played some Elden Ring. So I don't know. I definitely gotta get back into that one. But I've been playing my comfort slow souls, fast souls, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, and then there's even Sekiro up there too. Though that is very much not the comfort souls for me. This is, I'm trying to keep my goddamn composure. I'm so bad at dealing with this though. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to tell when to dodge that dude? He's so crazy looking. Cool, yeah, I saw that coming. Not at all. I'm sorry. I fucking blinked, so I didn't see your attack coming. Sanic. Calm the fuck down, huh? Why's there gotta be two of you? Realize how frustrating that is for me? Oh. Oh, I can't see a damn thing. It's just a whir of everything. Okay, cool, yeah. Neat. Ouch. Man. The complaints that I've heard about Throne Watchers. It's like, yeah, enemies that do the exact same moves stand right next to each other and move at the exact same speed the whole fight. You ever fight Pontiff Sullivan, my friends? Trust me, things don't change in later Souls games. I can't even fucking see. Camera gonna mess you up? Oh, you bet. Hey, Cleric, welcome to the stream. Good to see you here. Wonder what's up. Get my ass kicked by Sullivan. About to give up and go after the Dancer instead. I didn't know you hadn't beaten 3. That's surprising. Yeah, I've gone like decently far in the DLC, but I usually get burnt out. I'm really trying my hardest to keep a nice positive mindset this time around. I'm doing a good job. Like I wanted to play Dark Souls 3 today. I was like, what do I want to stream? And it was like, bro, I want to stream some Dark Souls 3. Oh, I can't see anything that's happening. Fuck me. Give me the Demon Souls camera angle where I'm a little bit more zoomed out than Dark Souls. Because these guys, it's just like, what is happening half the time? And then they're doing this shit. Like, what is, so they're, okay, they're shooting magic projectiles. I didn't even know that. Shooting more magic projectiles. Cool beans, man. Fuck, do I get out of here? I think I should go after the Dancer. This is nuts. I don't even know what I'm doing against one of them. And then there's 2 of them. I'm really just like, let me try to R1 spam. Like, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Yes, Dancer. I've heard dodge left, drive fast, turn left. That's how you take down the Dancer, right? Pontiff is a great fight. What do you think a good weapon level would be for fighting Pontiff? I don't know what my weapon's upgraded to. Also, I understand broadsword's kind of ass, but it's a broadsword, all right? I love it in Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, and Elden Ring. All right, we're not fighting anything that requires that intensive music. Goodness gracious. Okay, I gotta get back to the dang bonfire because I don't have any homeward bones because I'm a broke-ass punk. What can I say? Dodge left to hand with no weapon. Yeah. I'm going off total BS that I've heard. I have no idea. I have no idea if anything I say regarding Dark Souls 3 is even close to correct. Okay, I'm going the right way. The Dancer is so bad if you played Elden Ring. I remember me beating Malekith. Do you remember me being stuck at Malekith for like 3 weeks? Do you remember that part of me beating Malekith? I'm fucking scared. So, how do I get there again? Border of the Boreal Valley. Yeah. You'll be fine. I remember that shit, man. That shit was rough. That happened to me with so many bosses in Elden Ring, though. I'm surprised. Gods Can Do It didn't give me very much trouble at all my first playthrough around. I think I might have beat them off camera. I can't remember. That'd be really lame if I beat them off camera my first time around, but I might have done that. Maybe not. I'm not sure. I think so, to be honest. I used a heavy rusted anchor, and I buffed it with lightning weapon. And then I killed them both simultaneously because I thought they might not respawn back if I killed them both simultaneously. I thought that might just be the end of the fight. That's not how it went. They just came back anyway. They came back one at a time, at least. They came back one at a time. I'll say that much, but they just came back. All the Animal Crossing music, yeesh. It's a little happy for the Dark Souls 3 setting. Know what I'm saying? Hagstrom. What is this? Oh, okay. We got some Minecraft music playing. The One Dragon in Althus Plateau was insane. And the Falling Star Beast before Volcano Manor was insane. Dude, so much of Elden Ring is like a blur for me. I did one playthrough where I actually like went through all the stuff that I could find, and I streamed like 99% of it, which just like when you're playing a game solo on your couch, it's like a different experience than when you're like streaming it. I don't know. The memories you make stick better when you're just enjoying it for what it is and for your own self-enjoyment. There's nothing else to it. Like, the memories stick better. So a lot of my Elden Ring playthrough is a blur, except for the 15 bosses that I would take down with the broadsword, which I don't know if I can still name them all. I could try. It's been so long. I can remember so much of, like, I get on my horse and I go here and I go there and I go here because that's useful loot and this is useful loot, and I'm gonna sit here so I can teleport back later, and I need to stop there for this Estus upgrade. I remember all that shit, but if I can even walk through all the bosses. So the first one I would fight the first boss that I would fight in my playthrough would be the Crystallian in the Rhea Lucarian cave. And I would get the Bell Bearing 1 for just like regular upgrade materials. Like it was like the Miner's Smithing Stone Bell Bearing 1, I think is the full name. And I would get that from killing the Crystallian in Rhea Lucaria Cave. That'd be the first boss. And then boss number 2, I would jump straight to fucking Old Man Jenkins with the cane. It turns into a sword later. Got horns on his face. He is fuck, I can't remember. Old Man Jenkins, oh my god. Have I ever played Metal Gear Solid? I tried getting into Metal Gear Solid once upon a time, and I was like, I'm gonna start with the originals, and I played the American release for the NES version of Metal Gear Solid, which is fucking butthole, let me tell you. So like, I didn't play that, and I can be confident in my answer of Metal Gear Solid NES American release is fucking butthole, because I felt that way, and then I watched Angry Video Game Nerd play it, and he felt the same way. Rom, the Vacuous Spider. What is his name? I can't go through I can't remember the second guy's name. Morgott. Oh man, is it Margit or is it Morgott? Which one is it? I'm not gonna know, but it's one of those two. Okay, so Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3, bro. Pay for me to stream that. Well, I'm like sticking very strictly to my Souls games right now. I mean, I want nothing to do with anything but the 7 right now. We talking Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, Sekiro, and Elden Ring. Those 7. So we playing nothing but those on the channel for the time being, because I'm sick of shooting myself in the foot with the goddamn variety. Oh, I'm so fucking sick and tired of it. Like, I get it. MW2 looks cool. It's not nearly as good as the fucking 2009 version, so I don't give a shit, okay? I'm telling myself that. So, I'm playing nothing but Souls games, and it's going really well, actually. I'm really proud of what I've accomplished in Demon Souls, and Dark Souls 1, I'm happy that I made a new character that doesn't go by my old name. It's got Ardvar Kato on there now, And it's like a level 250 character. It's doing well. And it's got all the weapons, and they're almost full. Oh, they're almost all fully upgraded. You can get two Titanite slabs per playthrough in Dark Souls 1. I have so many weapons that needed to go from plus 14 to plus 15. I've gone through so many goddamn playthroughs and picked up so many goddamn Titanite chunks per playthrough. I'm almost done. I'll have every single weapon actually fully upgraded. No asterisk with the fine text at the bottom saying some weapons are only plus 14 instead of plus 15, but close fucking enough, you nerd. And Demon Souls, every weapon that can be upgraded in Demon Souls, I have fully upgraded. There's a lot of weapons in Demon Souls that can't be upgraded though. And then yeah, Dark Souls 1, I'm almost there. Dark Souls 2, I'm getting close. I'm getting real close. I have been farming Twinkling Titanite and Petrified Dragon Bones, more specifically. The Petrified Dragon Bones, oh my god. There's so many boss weapons in Dark Souls 2. And each one requires 15 Petrified Dragon Bones, each to fully upgrade. And you can farm 3 Petrified Dragon Bones per bonfire ascetic. So I have to farm the bonfire ascetics, and then farm the Petrified Dragon Bone, and I can upgrade 1 weapon every 5 runs. It's been time consuming, but I have 10 bonfire ascetics left that I have to burn for Petrified Dragon Bones in Dark Souls 2, and I'm done with that. And then I can move on to the regular Titanite chunks to farm at that point, and farming the regular Titanite chunks is going to be nice feeling. So I'll get 4 regular Titanite chunks per bonfire ascetic that I burn, and I need 6 Titanite chunks per weapon to upgrade them to where they take a slab. So I get more chunks than I do Petrified Dragon Bones per run, and I need significantly less chunks per weapon than I need Petrified Dragon Bones per weapon. So the chunks are going to feel like it's going to be so satisfying compared to the slow grind, the slow burn that I've been feeling with the Petrified Dragon Bone grinding. Oh, I'm so happy to be almost done with that in Dark Souls 2. So Demon Souls, done what I want to accomplish. Dark Souls 1, close to fucking enough. We're going to be completely done in the near future, but I don't know. I don't really need to focus on that. It's been a long time in the making, so it's like it's been good enough for a long time. It's still good enough. It'll get the weapons all fully upgraded eventually. Dark Souls 2 I want to finish up on, and then once I have that kind of set up on Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2, I kind of want to shift my focus more to the Bloodborne, to the Dark Souls 3, to the Elden Ring, and I'm definitely still going to go back, trust me. On days where I don't feel like getting my ass kicked and I feel like playing a game that I'm good at, I'm going to play either Demon Souls or Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 2, and it's going to be NG plus max, and I'm either going to use whatever weapon I feel like, or I'm going to let people pick my weapons for me. But I'm hoping that after I get it all set up in Dark Souls 2, you know, and all the other weapons, the ones before it are good to go as well, I can just kind of like sprinkle those in, and I'll be like doing mostly getting good at Dark Souls 3, getting good at Bloodborne, getting good at Elden Ring, and then when I don't feel like having a hard time that day and I just need to chill, I can play a game where I can kick some ass, play some Hyper Souls at NG plus max with a crazy high character, be able to use whatever freaking weapon I want, just have a good time. You can farm it all to just keep. Yeah, trust me, Classy Cleric. I know you can farm bonfire ascetics at Aldia's Keep. Have you ever sat there and farmed 99 bonfire ascetics in a row? I guess it's not quite that many. I do like 98 maximum in a row at Aldia's Keep. It takes about 4 hours, I think, for me at least. I've done that multiple times, getting these fucking Petrified Dragon Bones. I don't know how many boss weapons there are, but count up how many boss souls there are, basically. You probably get it. And some boss souls can make multiple weapons, and there's so many boss souls in Dark Souls 2. And then you can take that number and you multiply it by 15, then you divide it by 3, and that's how many times you have to do it. And I've been losing my sanity a little bit, man. I've been playing Dark Souls 2 and farming Titanite and bonfire ascetics like it's been my part-time job lately. The fact that my Dark Souls 2 character is approaching 200 hours, that ain't right. That ain't right. That Dark Souls 2 character hasn't even existed that long. And I don't even think it was a character that I intended to, like, fully flesh out. Because I would have named it full-blown Aardvark Kato, but I just named it Ard. Just 4 letters. Just cut it short. And that's the character in Dark Souls 2 where I'm going ham on everything. Something ain't right there. Hyper Souls? That's what I like to call it. Because it's NG plus max. And, okay, this track, I can't do it anymore. I'm sorry. Stardew Valley, I love you, but fuck off. Oh, it's Stardew Valley again. Okay. Something else, please. Okay. So I like to call it because I play NG plus max is also what I like to call it, because NG plus 7's not correct. You have to beat the game 7 times, which is why people say NG plus 7 to get to the highest difficulty, but that's NG plus 6. If you beat the game 7 times, it's NG plus 6. It's not NG plus 7. So I just, like, fuck all that nonsense. We're just going to call it NG plus maximum, NG plus max for short. So I played NG plus max, and I am a very high level in every Souls game that I do it. Demon Souls, I've been duping Souls in order to level up very easily in Demon Souls, because oh my god, leveling up in Demon Souls is brutal. And I leveled my health to 99 in Demon Souls so that I could carry more weapons, because there's an item burden in Demon Souls. There's equip burden. Like every other Souls game, there's equip burden in Demon Souls, and then you also have item burden, which is affected by how much HP you have. You can carry more items all at once, which is very important for me if I'm trying to carry around all the goddamn weapons in the game. And it works out pretty successfully, actually, with the 99 Vitality. I gotta say, I only have to leave a couple weapons behind, and if somebody suggests those, I can go and grab them. It's really not that big of a deal. Yeah, but leveling up. So I got my health to 99, and then I gotta level up my other stats, you know, to be able to use all the weapons. And whew, it's hard leveling up in Demon Souls, man. It's not easy. So yeah, I've been cheating in Demon Souls to get me easy level ups, getting millions of souls within like a half hour. It's not hard. Probably less. I just sit there and pop them. And then I duplicate more of them, and I got 99 stacks, and I sit there and pop them. You gotta pop them one at a time. I don't know if you can do it on PS5, the dupe. I'm playing on PS3. Dark Souls 1, I don't really know any cheesy way to get a bunch of souls, but I just kind of fight through all the bosses with relative ease in Dark Souls 1, so I just level up whenever I get enough souls, because I kick some ass in Dark Souls 1. And then Dark Souls 2, leveling up, you can just farm the Giant Lord over and over again. So I farmed the Giant Lord over and over again. You can easily do that, and you get, like, if you're wearing full soul gear and it's NG plus max, you get 480,000 souls per Giant Lord kill. So it's pretty effective. You can do boss souls in Dark Souls 1, not patched. I should probably do that, honestly. I probably just should. I don't know. I don't know. I was worried with Demon Souls it might take some of the fun away, but honestly, I stressed myself out with Soul Sucker? No. That's the one where you grab them. Soul Thirst. So Soul Thirst is a spell you cast on yourself in Demon Souls to gain, like, I don't know the percentage. It's either 50% or 100% more. I don't fucking remember. But you get a whole bunch of extra souls for casting Soul Thirst on yourself before killing the enemy. It's not like Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1, you can kill the enemy and then throw on the Symbol of Avarice, throw on the Silver Serpent Ring, and when the souls hit, you'll have the bonus souls as long as you were wearing the gear when the souls hit. Demon Souls, you have to be set up when you land the final hit on the enemy. You have to have the soul farming gear set up, so I wear the silver bracelets, which give me 10% bonus souls. I wear the Ring of Avarice, which gives me, I don't know how many more bonus souls, some percentage. And then I put on Soul Thirst, which again adds some percentage of soul gain. And then I land the final hit. And that adds a lot of stress in boss fights, dude. I'm not trying to do that to Flame Lurker. I'm not trying to do that to Old King Alant. I'm not trying to do that to other tough bosses. It's a real pain in the ass, man. I gotta say. I'm not putting off fighting the dancer. You're putting off fighting the dancer. Is it worth playing that many times overall? Dude, I love doing it. Yeah, hell yeah, Mouse. Level up your health and endurance really high. Get a weapon that you really like. Get it fully upgraded. Be like, honestly, Faith Strength always goes best for me. Faith Dex, I guess, could go well too. I don't know, you could do magic instead, I suppose, and do like crystal magic weapon or something. But you need a powerful weapon buff. You need a weapon that you're good with, and you need a lot of health and a lot of stamina, and you can kick some Souls games asses. You get good at the game. I don't know. I would suggest though, like if it's your first time playing, like if you're not good at the Souls game, I wouldn't really recommend NG Plus right away. The way I like to do it is like I do multiple playthroughs of brand new characters and like play through all the areas that I think are tough at least several times over until I'm like, it's not so tough anymore. And once it's not so tough anymore, then I go into NG Plus, because I find learning in NG Plus to be a more painful experience than learning in NG. So if you still need to learn, then NG is probably where you want to be. But once you like know your shit and you know like how to read the bosses and you can be pretty confident in your timing of your dodges, go NG Plus, baby, kick some ass. And go NG Plus 2, and go NG Plus 3, and go NG Plus 4, and go NG Plus 5, and go NG Plus 6. And it just stays at NG Plus 6. It doesn't get any harder than that. People are going to be like, well, NG Plus 7. And this... Okay. I don't...
Whatever is this about? What on earth?
Go fight Dance or Scrub. Why does it have a little muted symbol next to you? What is that? Watching without audio. Oh, it tells me that? That's interesting. It's like she heard me. She heard me. She heard me.
Lord, it must be.
That's good to hear. I started NG Plus, but I feel like I get how the bosses work now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like learning stuff in NG Plus. Things hit too hard. It's not fun. Is Dancer gonna show up? I thought I just had to do that. I thought I just had to kill the lady. Where is the dance? I thought... There we go. Oops, didn't mean to have that. Oh, that's okay. I just didn't know what it was when I saw it. I was like, what is that little muted symbol? I'm like, oh, watching without audio. Okay. I guess you can hear me all along, so it's not just I happen to say that and then you happen to say that. Okay. Ooh, I will beat your behind. That's the name of this track. It's Age of Empires 2, though. I don't know. We could do, like, better than that. Somebody was asking about Metal Gear Solid. It was Classic Cleric. Do some fan service. Alrighty. Oh, it made that like soul. It made that human form regained sound, or I don't know exactly, but it made that. It does it in Dark Souls 1. I'm trying to remember exactly when. You were taking 5 ever, to be fair. Yeah, it's because I'm fucking shitting my pants here. God. I'm not in any rush to get to my death. Okay. Ow. She seems to have more health than Sullivan. Maybe I'm wrong. I probably shouldn't safe heal that hard. He's being creepy. Oh. Oh, that was neat. Oh, okay. Wow. I thought it was done and then it still hit me. I'm lucky I dodged out of that in time. Smack, smack. What's she doing? Trying to grab? Can't grab this. Smack, smack. I save no stamina. Yeah, that's what happens when you save no stamina. Okay, so far I feel like I'm kind of losing. Ouch. Well, that's not a surprise. I hardly know what I'm doing. Yeah, I should have dodged that one, but I didn't really see it coming. Thought she might swing again. She did not. Should probably heal. My health is not doing so good. Came and found me real fast, didn't she? She's trying to do a grab, and I didn't capitalize on healing when she did. Woo. Oh, what? I got hit? I thought I dodged it. I can never see fucking anything going on in this game. It's just like, what's wrong with me? Guess I'm just used to the telegraphs being obvious. Maybe I should be locked on more? I don't know. I always get screwed over being locked on in Souls games. Oh, she got her second weapon out? Okay, so this is where, like, the real fight begins. Yeah, she just does this bullshit. I remember that. I remember that. Spin, 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 spin to win. Goddamn Dancer of the Boreal Valley. Should be dizzier than Artorias should be, but he also doesn't get dizzy. Okay, I thought she might just keep spinning again. I had no idea. Okay, ooh. I'm getting annihilated. It's like no getting away from her. She's just so huge and stretchy. Try walking away and she's like, BAM! Follows you all the way across the goddamn room. Ah. Okay. Oh, she got me while I was all the way over there. Not even safe to drink a flask even when I'm all the way over there. She get you. Whoa, I'm dead, aren't I? And that was embered form too. Okay. Yeah, so I remember hating Dancer, and I still feel that way. Fuck this goddamn boss, dude. She does more swoops if you're far away. Yeah, well, I can actually see them coming. I get up close, and I just got so much wispy shit in my face, and big boss body parts, and camera jutting around all over the place. I can't see a fucking thing. Oh, is this Metal Gear Solid music? What is this song? There was Metal Gear Solid music. Yeah, there was. I don't know if you recognized it or not. I don't know what it was, but it was Metal Gear Solid 2 song that I started with. I'm sorry that I did so bad of reading what it was. It was Countdown to Disaster, apparently, from Metal Gear Solid 2. If you didn't know it, that's alright. I can't say I'm familiar entirely. Okay, well, that's enough of that. My 25,000 souls. She tried to grab me. I should probably be punishing that, like, Gwyn style punish the grab. Right when I went to smack, so did she. Probably should have known better than to go aggressive. I don't know. Thought I'd take a few swings. Alright, Dancer. Let's take you down to the Elden Ring music. Ooh. Okay, so, I don't know. That's the weirdest thing ever. Is it even a grab? Kinda dig being locked on. Granted, she's phase 1. Oh, she smacked me. I'm really bad about finding a time that's safe for me to actually heal, though. I'm lucky I didn't get hit right there. I stunned her? Question mark? What is Dark Souls 3 poise? Don't get me started on Dark Souls 3 poise. Did I use an Ember and just die like that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what just happened. Alright, well, I guess the Elden Ring track wasn't it. Ooh, A Fine Night of Debauchery from Red Dead 2. Keep that one on. They got this easy. I was doing good that time. Until I died. But I had a lot of her health down. Maybe I wasn't embered. I don't know. Was I embered? Ooh, I don't think I was embered. Alright, let's stay lit. And I shall continue. So yeah, this is why I titled this live stream as Bosses Are Starting to Get Tough, whatever the hell I called it, cuz I was wrecking through Dark Souls 3 up to this point. Nothing stood in my way. We got to Sullivan, and I didn't know anywhere else to go besides to the Dancer, and I knew I was avoiding the Dancer for a reason. And here we are. It's either Sullivan or it's Dancer, and they're both major dicks! Oh, come on. Okay. What's happening? Okay, you're smacking me? I'm gonna go over here and heal. I'm off to not such a hot start. Oh, okay. Well, I blocked with my broadsword accidentally. I was trying to dodge, but I did have the block up. Because I'm used to Dark Souls 1 where I block to keep myself from jumping accidentally. But I actually don't need to do that because I have the controls set up in Dark Souls 3 for me to, you know, the Dark Souls 2 jump style controls. Where I gotta press the L3 button, which I can't believe Bloodborne doesn't have an option for you to do it that way. Bloodborne really needs a change jump controls option. It also really needs to allow you to shut off the dang motion control emotes. There really needs to be an option to be turned off in Bloodborne. I can't believe it's not. I don't know. I'm just R1 spamming. I had all my stamina. I went for the R1 spams. Worked out pretty good. I'm still just going for R1 spams now. I don't know. She's doing her spins. I was staying behind her. I thought she would keep spinning more than that, but she stopped after like 3. Okay, she hit me. She's doing something. I need to get away from like the fire, right? Oh. I can't tell what the fuck's going on, dude. Is she just craning her neck like a fucking creep? Or is she going for a sword swing? I can't tell. I have no idea how many swings she does. Oh. Done? Or is she gonna... Nope. Okay. I'm really good at telling when it's safe for me to attack, aren't I? I go for the attack and I always get myself hit. Or I miss a ton. I can't believe I dodged all of those. No, I thought she was going to swing again. She just didn't. Oof. Crunched me a couple of times. I honestly, after getting hit the first time, I couldn't see anything. I was like blinded by whatever the fuck. Blinded by Dark Souls 3 effects. All the dirt that flies up in the air and just smacks the weapon or some shit. I don't know what the hell it is. I can never see a fucking thing. Okay. I wonder why I can't see the attacks coming. Like, when was it gonna hit? I have no fucking clue. Are you gonna stop swinging anytime soon? Sometimes you do it for 3 spins, sometimes you do it for 5 spins, sometimes you do it for 7 spins. I don't know what the fuck you're gonna do. It was an AoE attack. I don't know where my headphones went. Oh, they're all the way over here. Mouse saying I got this. No, I lost my composure. She pisses me off, dude. It's like, I don't want to just win and no fucking nothing. Win because I got lucky R1 spams in. I guess it's like my first playthrough in a while. I should take the wins where I can get them, maybe. I don't know. We're not listening to this Gex music right now. But it's because it's... These later From Software games, the difficulty is upped because of the 2 boss stages. It's like fighting 2 bosses every 1, because you gotta learn the first phase, and then here comes the second phase, and now everything's different. You gotta learn it all over again. Learn in the second playthrough? Yeah, no, you're hella right, Gelatin Skeleton. You're hella right. I don't want to have to do multiple playthroughs, because it's like, damn, I gotta pick up all the Estus Flask upgrades again and stuff, but like, yeah, whatever, man, whatever, it's gonna have to be done. Maybe I'll learn how to buy stuff properly in the second playthrough, because there's a lot that I don't know still. Classic grabs. This track's not doing it for me. Away? Oh, this is like a corner. Okay. I'm one-handing. I don't mean to be. I don't like the way she's stuck on that pillar. I'm gonna get her out from behind there. I'm gonna have a real hard time seeing anything. She's being really weird over there in the corner. I think she's like half stuck on the furniture or something. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I could have cheesed her while she was over there. But I was just scared of her. She's over there lighting everything on fire. Okay. Cool beans. What's happening? Okay, I guess I'm glad I got some distance. I didn't know what was happening, so I got some distance, and then that happened. Oh, she hit me with the sword, and then the flames happened. I don't know how long I got to stay away. Hopefully it's safe now. Sure seems like it is. I'm lucky I didn't get grabbed, because I hardly saw it coming, and I dodged, but I felt like I dodged way too early. Like that. Oh, I'm lucky I didn't get clobbered right there. Oh, of course, she followed it up and almost killed me. There goes 2 more flasks. I'm not doing so hot. He hasn't even got the second sword out yet. It's the easy part right now. Oh, here she goes. How many times are you gonna do it? How many times? You dizzy yet? Okay. Big swipe, but that was just the one. She's doing multiple this time. Oh man. I tried dodging it, but they just kept coming. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel comfortable being anywhere near that. I can't see a fucking thing. Thanks, church pews. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. He hit me with the hilt of her sword. Full damage. I'm sorry. It's like only the 4 kings. That doesn't work that way anyway. Just wish they... It was something they stuck with. I'm really bad at thinking... I'm really bad at thinking I'm safe, and then I'm not. Cool. So I dodged it successfully, but then still got hit because she's got a whole bunch of swords that are swinging all over the place. I dodged the first one, got hit by the second. Done swinging for half a second so I can get some of my own in. Goes with that. I don't really know. Oh, okay. I thought she'd have to actually, like, stop for a minute, but I was a fool to think that. Why would she have to stop for a minute after doing her attack? She's, of course, just gonna... How far can you fucking stretch? I'm gonna get killed by the AoE again. Okay, sure. Oh, secondhand smoke. I'm gonna go back to fucking Pontiff, I swear to God. A true Stretch Armstrong. It pisses me off. She comes crawling all the way across the room, just like... Ugh. You cannot get safe to drink a flask. You might as well just try to drink the flask right in front of her face, because trying to get further away doesn't fucking matter. She's just going to reach all the way across to you anyway. The whole time I'm struggling to see anything. Getting a little bit more confident, I feel like, but I still barely know what the hell's going on. Everything's lightning quick. It's just like, BAM! In your face. No chance to react. Phase 1's slower. Phase 2 is where it's like, I really don't fucking get Phase 2. There's just so many swings, and she twirls and twirls and twirls and twirls, and sometimes she's attacking, and other times she's not, and whenever you think she's just fucking twirling around like a dipshit, she's actually about to really wreck you. I don't... And then when you think she's really gonna wreck you, she's just twirling around like a dipshit. Oh, I fucking hate this boss. Her and her goddamn sclerosis, dude. I'm amazed I didn't just die right there. Oh, I didn't use an ember. Son of a bitch. Ugh. Cool. See? She was spinning around like a dipshit. And then I tried to dodge, and I messed the timing all sorts up. Because I couldn't tell when the attack was coming. Because, man, it looks a lot like she's just spinning around like a dipshit. Okay, apparently my dodge did me no good. I didn't even see exactly what happened. Did I just dodge and go to the worst possible spot I could, or... Okay, amazingly I didn't get hit by any of that. I don't know how not. I can't hit anything with my fucking broadsword. I thought she was going to keep swinging. I still can't hit anything with my fucking broadsword. Oh. Okay. I didn't know. I thought that was already... I thought the attack already happened, and then I walked in, and then it... I don't know. Happened again, I guess. Holy fuck. Cool. I'm glad her damage is just suddenly through the roof, too. What in the hell? I hate her when she's in phase 2, man. I have no idea what's happening. I'm just hoping for the goddamn best all the time. I think... Oh, no, it's not even safe for me to attack here. That's a phase 1 thing. Oh, okay. Just the quickest 180 ever. It's like she knew I was going to try to get behind her before I even did it. She's like, let me start up this attack, which combos up with a slam right behind me. Okay. Spinning again. Ugh. Alright, so fuck this bitch. I agree, man. I agree. I don't know. I don't even know what's like decent weapon levels for these bosses. I'm just going for it. I couldn't even tell you what my broadsword's leveled to. It's +6. Yeah, that's probably pretty solid. I don't know where I'm gonna get goddamn Titanite chunks from. I have one. If I get one more Titanite chunk, I can get it to +7. Ruby saying rest in peace. Toasty's crying for me. Mouse is in pain. No, for real, where do you get the chunks? I don't even remember where I got the first one. I think I got it from a Titanite lizard. I think I got one from a Titanite lizard. I'm gonna burn through so many embers. Should I stop doing the embers? It's like extra hard without them. It's kind of like Demon Souls-esque, where it punishes the noobs extra hard. Because Demon Souls, the learning curve in Demon Souls, I think is the hardest of any Souls game. Once you know Demon Souls really well, it's like easier than any other Souls game that you might know really well. But learning Demon Souls is fucking brutal, man. Hey, Rick, welcome to the stream. Good to see you here, man. You're so close. I feel like you could do it without an ember if you're running out. I mean, I got like 9 left after I just burned my 10th. I'm trying to look at my freaking music. Oh, this is bad. Okay, there we go. Good track, though. Good track. Got some adrenaline from Call of Duty Black Ops 2. It's the multiplayer menu music. Alright, alright, alright. So phase 1's the easy part. Let's not fuck this up too bad. I can actually, like, kind of predict her. I can kind of see the attacks coming. She's very, very telegraphed in a manner that I can pick up on. It's phase 2 that, oh, she's so bendy, swirly, crazy. I don't know. I can't do phase 2, man. Phase 1, apparently I'm still not very good at. I refuse to block. I dodge or I don't, is basically how it goes. I fucking hate this room, though. I gotta say, dude, this room is, like, the most painful part. Feels like it's big, but it's actually tiny. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I still have 26,000 souls there. I thought maybe they might have been gone. I'm lucky that one didn't hit me. I didn't know the second swing was coming at all. I thought she did that one. How did I not just get my lights crushed out? Oh, of course she grabbed me, though, because I am a scrub. Ouch. See, I don't know if I would survive that if I wasn't embered. Probably not going to survive this part. Or she's just going to get me from all the way across the room. Oh, my God. Roll spam keeping me alive. I'm scared. Okay. Hey, lady. Jumped and did a big kaboom. But I just kept walking, and it worked out in my favor. I rolled one too many times, didn't get slammed there, I think because of the dodge. I don't know what she's doing. She's swiping all over the place. I'm doing the same thing. Oh, okay, I guess I should have seen that one coming. I just was a little bit R1 spam happy, eh? Okay, we're doing alright on how many flasks I have compared to her HP, but this is the tough part. Oh, off to a bad start. Drinking a flask right in her face because running away is never really worth the effort. So she does that and then she keeps going, right? I don't really ever understand. It's not part of a combo. She just combo it into anything. Swoopty, 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 swoopty. Come on, broadsword. I was right up against her and you still didn't hit her? Why do I like this weapon so much? It's because it's added challenge. It's literally why I like it. It's because I know it's an ass weapon, so I like using it. But, kind of fucking me over here in Dark Souls 3. Whew. Sorry I'm doing a terrible job reading the chat, guys, but I got bosses to fight. Hope you understand. If you don't understand, I don't know. Have some goddamn understanding. No. Smack her. What is that? What's she doing? What's she doing? AoE? AoE? Okay. I'm going in. I have no stamina. Get that stamina back. Oh! I didn't see that coming at all! Man, what was the second swing? I went... Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, I'm scared. She's doing her creepy bendy stuff. What is that? What was... Oh! Oh! Okay, no flasks. No flasks, boy! I can't dodge a fucking thing. I can't hit her worth a damn either. For every one of my... Oh, come on! I'm just spamming the roll and I don't get to go fucking anywhere? Just like, smash, 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 in a mashing circle. And I can't go anywhere. I can't go anywhere. I'm just sitting there trying to fucking move and I can't. Good fucking game. Good fucking game, dude. Her patterns in second phase are so confusing. Dude, she does whatever the hell she wants in second phase. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about with her little footsteps and it goes bing, boom, bing. And you can like kind of get in the groove of her attacks with the bing, bong, bing of her footsteps. I know what you're talking about. I fucking hate this boss, dude. No wonder I never beat this game. I play through all the wannabe Dark Souls 1 parts, and then when I get to where it actually starts having some originality, I just get angry. Because first it's like, Wolnir, shitty, Nito, fire demon. It's like, really just a whole late, what is it, Boiling Lake? Is that what the hell it's called? Shitty Isolith. I'm sorry. I'm a giant Dark Souls 1 fanboy, and Dark Souls 3 has always been very hard for me to love. It's just as good as all the other Souls games. Don't get me wrong. Man, does everybody like this game better, and it doesn't deserve it. It's just as good as the other Souls games. Why has everyone got a big dick for Dark Souls 3? I don't get it. I don't know. And then it just doubles it. And then the fact that I'm bad at this one compared to the others. That's where it starts. That's where I start sounding like a sourpuss. Okay. 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 Woo! Woohoo, Dancer. Don't kill me, please, Dancer. Okay, we're good. Very drama, Prague. Yeah, all those praise fell on deaf ears, I guess. It's the 60 FPS. You even get that playing on PS4? Wait a second. I play Demon Souls on PS5, 60 FPS, do just fine. I play Dark Souls 2, 60 FPS, do just fine. I'm pretty sure Dark Souls Remastered. I play on Switch. Never mind. I definitely play Dark Souls Remastered at 30 FPS. Demon Souls on PS3 is 30 FPS or less. I've been playing a lot of Demon Souls on PS3, but I do fine on the PS5 one as well. I need to play more on PS5 to be honest, though. It's been a while. I think I've gotten a lot better at Demon Souls on PS3 since the last time I played on PS5. Okay, I didn't know if that was like AoE I could get hit by. Oh, okay, she's spinning. I actually blocked. Oh, come on, man! I thought she was done, but apparently not. I need to get it out of my mind that, like, I get close to her and she stops spinning, because that's not how it works at all. What are you doing, mate? She just keeps going. I wish she didn't have these weird drapies. Okay, that's AoE. Be safe to get in and do some damage. Whoa, 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 man. Calm it. Calm it. I'm just trying to get past whatever the hell's through here. Dragon Slayer armor. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I guess I rolled right into it. I'm still alive. Oh, wow, amazing. I didn't get roll caught. Bye. Again. I wish I had more health. Oh! I'm gonna die. I'm lucky I didn't right there. Oh, mama. I was gonna go for the double chug. What you got? Oh, I'm so bad at this goddamn game. All my stamina, so I didn't get to, like, properly punish. I dodge and dodge and dodge and dodge and dodge and dodge, and what do I get for it? No stamina to actually counterattack with. Hooray. Sorry that I've only been leveling up 3 stats the whole fucking time, and that's health, endurance, and vitality. I still can't wear shit for armor. Can't get Havel's Ring till late game, apparently. My health feels like shit. Even in embered form, I still get rocked. If I fuck up a dodge like that, the amount of health gone, my good lord. My flasks are only decent because of the internet guides. Not even guides, just Wikipedia pages, really. Come on, I missed, and I really wish I didn't. Is she fucking dead? Oh my god, she's dead. Oh, she's dead. Oh, this is a little too happy. I need something celebratory, not just happy. This is good enough. Peaceful. Give me peace. Thank you. Thank you, Sir Gelatin Skeleton, with a round of applause. Oh, that one stressed me out, man. Mouse applause as well. You guys are too kind. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hey, Justin! Welcome to the stream, Justin. You just missed all the rage. You just missed all the rage of me fighting Dancer. Oh, man. I probably scared off some people who were watching for the first time because I was pooping on their favorite Souls game. I wasn't pooping that hard. I wasn't pooping that hard. And I was calling myself a sourpuss as I did it. So, we succeeded. Yeah, well done. So since this stream started, I've realized that I needed to turn down my monitor, and I haven't done it until just now. So I just turned down my monitor. What's the uptime at? How long have I been going with this monitor way too loud? An hour and 20 minutes? Okay, it could have been worse. Well, it's 8:30 at night, and I'm going to drink half a cup of coffee, but whatever. I forgot to drink the second half earlier, so here we go. I'm going to spill it all over my face. Dang! Beat Dancer, look at me. Well, I had to run away from Pontiff Sullivan. Should we go back to Pontiff Sullivan now at this point, or... No, I should reap my benefits, and... Let me just level up the bonfire. Oh, just kidding. I go talk to the Demon Souls lady. I've been getting a kick. I've been getting a kick out of calling her the Demon Souls lady while playing Dark Souls 3, and calling her the Dark Souls 3 lady while playing Demon Souls. Late night coffee valid. You know, I might be streaming till like 11 p.m. or something. That's another 2.5 hours away. Okay. Okay. Nope, not at the bonfire. Demon Souls lady.
Well, very well.
So, soul of the ether, key to life essence, whatever the fuck she says in Demon Souls, weird shit like that. So vitality. Oh, the vitality. And vigor. And endurance. And vitality. I don't fucking know, man. I just level up, okay? You got a problem with my build? Is this why I'm struggling? I just want to be able to wear things that aren't rags and still have my under 30% equip load, alright? So how am I doing on equip load? I'm at 24%. Alright. So I don't want to wear like jailer robes or sorcerer robes. I'm good on that. And the pyromancer garb I think kind of looks like butthole as well, not gonna lie. I'm not big on the brigand stuff. Basically, I'm overly picky. My favorite looking armor that I have so far is this deserter armor. I'm not gonna lie. This is my favorite looking armor so far, but it makes me too heavy. And I'm pretty sure Dark Souls 3 aren't you supposed to have armor in like every slot? I don't know. I need to like figure out where to get better fashion for sure, because I hate the way I look. And I don't know. I probably doing better with rings. I'm wearing 2 rings, but I don't have like good rings to wear that actually help me out a lot. I don't really. Lloyd's sword ring. Ooh, like it'll help. Barely. I'm wearing that silver serpent ring because I be a thirsty son of a. Okay, well, I got some rings that I put on. You gotta go, but have a good night. Alright, see you later, Toasties. It was good having you here. Thank you for watching. You have to miss the end if you go that late. My brother's playing first. Oh, wait. My brother is first playing Dark Souls 3 at like 10:30, so I'll peace out then. We'll see. I think I'll go to like 11. It's like I said, it's like 2.5 hours from now because different time zones and stuff. 11 might mean nothing to somebody else. Okie dokie. So now I can go to Dancer of the Boreal Valley and continue on. I remember. Just take me to. I don't know the name of it. I remember the area. There's knights, and there's like dudes who buff the knights or protect them, maybe heal them. I can't remember. There's guys that do something with the knights. So you want to take the dudes out first, and then the knights are still pretty threatening even without the, like, I think it's a buff. It might be like health and damage. I'm not really sure. Okay, so why didn't the ladder drop? Oh, because I have to place the mini lord vessel. Is that what it is? Yeah, place the mini lord vessel. That's like me all day long right there, because I'm a goddamn dishwasher, so I'm always like placing bowls on shelves and stuff. Yo, man, watch what you're doing with that. Oh, dude. The hell? Why? It's la blood. This is like a Hellboy movie. What's going on here? I feel like, you know that scene in Harry Potter where they're playing chess? That's what I felt like when I was watching that statue move like that. Okie dokie. The ladder has arrived. Climb the ladder. Ooh, I can fast climb and it takes no stamina. Dark Souls 2 takes stamina. I definitely saw the ceiling like pop in. Okay, so I'm scared of up here. I remember up here not being that easy. Okay, there's the guys. They do something. I need to take out the homie. Then there's the knight. Oh god, they all freak me out. Okay, so I need to take out this dude before he does something to the knight. Oh, I got the knight with the backswing. Nice. He's doing weird stuff with his shield, and I'm doing poorly. Dodge, dodge. He's doing more swings, isn't he? Cool. I was afraid he'd have the shield up, and he didn't. Oh, I ran out of stamina. I didn't fully realize it. Yeah, these knights are kind of nasty, like I remembered. I'm gonna take some swings. I'm gonna fall back from him, maybe. Oh no. Oh, don't be a dick, dude. Thought he was done swinging. He's got his shield up. I broke his guard. Nice. R1 spam for the win. There's another direction you can go also at the top of that ladder, by the way. What? Oh, like the other ways? Alright, thank you, Justin. I don't know. I don't remember these other ways. Maybe I will once I look at them. Okay, conflating the memory with Bloodborne. That happens to me a lot with Dark Souls 3. I'm like, where are we exactly? And I'm like, oh, I go down there. There's going to be a bunch of dogs and guys with guns, and that's Bloodborne. I think it's similar in this, isn't it? There's dogs and guys with, like, crossbows, isn't there? I don't know. I don't know if I want to go down that way right now. I guess I could. I fought that knight for, like, nothing. Fought him for the experience. Okay, so I can't go this way. It looks like I could drop back down or maybe set up a shortcut. I don't know. I could check out this way. Justin felt the need to point out this. So there's got to be something of importance. Oh, the wary warrior. This guy scares the piss out of me. He looks like he's got a big old weapon. I don't know if I can sneak up on him or if he's just going to notice I'm here. After playing Elden Ring, I'm very disappointed with this attack in Dark Souls 3, but I did get warned about it while playing Elden Ring, that they suck in Dark Souls 3. And I was like, yeah, I think that's kind of what I remember, is them not being good. I think it's like, it's good for like shield breaking, isn't it? If they're guarding. Isn't this a useful one? Yeah, I just broke his guard, didn't I? And so that's more like what it's used. It's not really like I can deal good damage. Hey, what the hell? It's more like I just break his guard with it. But this guy, oh, okay, cool. I can riposte him. I didn't riposte him the first time. I thought maybe he was too big or something. But it looks like that's more what it's used for, is a guard break than actually dealing extra damage. Hey, he dropped an ember. Not bad. I'm pretty sure he used to run past that guy all the time. Say down here is interesting. Ooh, I'm getting nervous now. Mouse saying stuff like that. Oh, wait, could I have jumped off right there? I definitely could have stepped off. What the hell? I don't like that it's wet. Okay, it doesn't stay wet. What? No, I don't like those things. I got fireballs. Do I have any fresh spices? That's what they are in Demon Souls. Consumed King's Garden. I so vaguely remember this. Estus Shard. Oh shoot, that's right. I need to be following around on the internet, but I don't know. I'll worry about that if I get stuck somewhere. Maybe. Just got another Estus Shard, so that'll get me to 13. Titanite Chunk. I can upgrade my weapon to +7. Yeah, +7 now. Hell yeah. And get myself a 13th Estus Flask, so I'm only 2 Estus Shards away from not having to ever worry about those again. Human Pine Resin. No, thank you. I remember these things being pretty weak to the fireballs. Toxic! Oh, the bar was filling up, wasn't it? However, I haven't upgraded my Pyromancy Flame, and I'm using basic ass fireballs. Oh god, I don't remember this at all. Get away from me, big dude! Oh, it was full sprint, and it didn't matter. Okay. Fog Wall. Uh-oh. What is this? What are we getting ourselves into? Oh no. Cutscene? Even a cutscene? I remember this fucking thing. I remember this. This one's kind of forgettable. You and the goddamn broadsword. Best weapon in the game, boy.
You ignorant slaves. Finally taken notice, have you?
I like his voice. This guy's backstory is neat.
My beloved Ocelot.
Everyone's got neat backstories in From Software games. Everybody and their mamas.
Well,
Nice stash.
I will not give him up. For he is all that I have.
Seath ain't looking too good in his old age, man. Oh, it's Royal Rat Vanguard, right? Do I have a cure? Do I have a cure? I don't think I have a cure for my goddamn stuff. Hey, Moon, thank you so much for following me. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. But for the toxic, I don't think I have a cure. Hello, Moon. How you doing? Alrighty. I don't remember this guy being too tough. I should probably bail, honestly, on the whole fight and come back when I'm actually prepared for it with my +7 broadsword and my 13 flasks. Because I was not prepared for a fight at all. Oh, come on. Tail whip? What kind of boss uses tail whip? Okay, how's this work? I gotta go over to that. Gotta press L1. Crying baby? What, in the Bloodborne? Did it just make a baby crying noise at me because I'm quitting out of the game? That's what I feel like it just did. It's like, oh, you're gonna quit out of the game? That's what Dark Souls 3 just did to me. It just made a baby noise at me for quitting out the game. I've never had that happen. Dark Souls 3, man. Not letting me quit load the game without getting in a dig, huh? So you're doing great? How are you all doing? I'm doing alright. I'm getting my butt kicked by Dark Souls 3. I'm pretty good at Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls and Dark Souls 2. And I start to lose the skill a little bit when it gets to Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3. And I was trying to get good at Elden Ring for a little bit, but that was kind of like months ago. I haven't really touched back in a while. Is there any info on what's up with the baby post-boss battle? Always been curious because I don't think there was implications it died in the fight. Dude, I have no idea. I don't know, god dang thing that's going on. How do I get out of this place? Hey man, how's it going? Can you tell me where the exit is? So that's why they removed it from the game. You think I read because they found it too disturbing? You could kill the baby at the end. Isn't that what you were supposed to do? That's what they took out. That's what they took out, is you killing the baby. There's like edited there's audio removed from the game, or audio found in the game, or maybe it was removed, I can't remember. But it's like baby crying sounds accompanied by like your typical flesh gushy, like you're attacking something and it's bleeding out real bad sounds in your From Software game. You know, those real visceral noises of blood squirting around everywhere. There's a baby crying and baby screaming sounds accompanied by that, and that was removed from the game. Yeah. Okay, I'm lucky I made it up this elevator. I don't have any flasks left. I'm scared about the toxic. I don't know my way back. I guess I do? We're going back to Dancer. We're going back to the Dancer. Okay, okay. We can get back. We can get back. I know you could kill it in that build. Only that you could see it. Invisibaby is kind of neat though, not gonna lie. I don't know about killing it, but I know there was sounds of baby killing that were like removed, or maybe they were left, the audio files were left. I can't remember exactly the story. They took the slug lady and I still feel robbed. Slug lady. That one I don't know about. Where's a bonfire in here? There's a bonfire in here. Okay, I knew it was somewhere in here. So we're gonna have to travel back to Firelink Shrine so that I can talk to Andre, upgrade my weapon. I'll also upgrade my flask at Andre, so it's a one-stop shop, basically. I don't think I have the souls to level up. I'm pretty close, though. I probably could just burn some boss souls or something. Okay. We'll talk to Andre. I can't remember how many souls it takes me to level up. In Dark Souls 2, I'm pretty sure, is the only one that tells you in your menus. You can go and look and see how much it takes you to level up without actually being there to do so. So I wanted to not reinforce. No, oh wait, yeah, that was actually correct. Use the Estus shard. Then I need to reinforce my weapon. Broadsword, moving up to +7. Hell yeah, boy! I need 4. Apparently, I had 2 Titanite chunks because I have 1 Titanite chunk now. So apparently, I could have had a +7 broadsword for fighting the Dancer, and I just made my life harder on myself without realizing it for no good reason, I suppose. Fun stuff. But yeah, it's gonna take me 3 more Titanite chunks to get Ben. Because I need 4 total, and I already have 1, so I need 4 total. 3 more Titanite chunks to go before I can upgrade the broadsword to +8. Alright, yeah, how many souls does it take me to level up? Where's the lady? Where's the lady? Hey!
Welcome, husband. Very well then.
Okay. Ah! I'm a little over 200 souls away. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to my inventory here. I should have, like, yeah, I got plenty of these fading souls. Are these 50 each? What is this? 50 each. Okay. So go back into the inventory, go up to the fading soul, use selected. I'd like to use 4 more of those, please. Dancer's a fun boss. We like her. I get very frustrated with myself very easily for not being good at Souls games. So when I don't succeed, I try to keep my cool, and I don't always do a great job. I'm very used to succeeding because I've played I played many playthroughs of Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2. I'm getting there. I'm a little newer at Dark Souls 2 than the other two I named. But when I'm not playing one of those, the difficulty is much, much higher for me than what I've grown accustomed to because of me being decent at the slower-paced Souls. I need to level up my endurance. That's what we're doing. Exciting stuff. More stamina.
Well, I shouldn't want me.
Okie dokie. Man, I can't wait to be able to get Havel's Ring. Good lord. When? Please, dear God. So, Cemetery of Ash. What? Oh. No. I'm stupid. So, Dancer of the Boreal Valley. There we go. All the removed items make me think about Shadow of the Colossus and all the Colossi they didn't include in the final game. I've never played Shadow of the Colossus. I've seen it played through like a couple of times. It's a real cool game. I don't know. That's like a they should have. I hesitate to call it a gimmick boss fight, but in a Souls game it kind of would be considered a gimmick. There's a lot of like, you know, gimmick boss fights across Souls games. From how do you run past the dragon on the bridge? Alright, we gotta respond. I've been messaging my buddy here. I know the song. I'm about to throw my controller. Oh. Okay. So I didn't even see the first two messages he sent. So, I stay safe. Again, sorry for the painful typing. I know it's so painful having to type like this. Against the wall. Ready to sprint. Okay. It's right. No. We'll phrase that better. As soon as it's actually a Drake. As soon as the Drake. That's why I mentioned the Sprite commercial. It's coming full circle. It's coming back around. Okay. So I stay safe against the wall, ready to sprint as soon as the Drake stops. No. As soon as the Drake jumps to move on the bridge. Okay. I stay safe against the wall, ready to sprint. As soon as the Drake jumps to move on the bridge, I run to the there's like the sunlight altar bonfire. Sunlight altar bonfire. Alright, I'll try not to send any more messages. Sorry for the painful typing. Goddamn PlayStations. Okay. It's PlayStation texting. The pain is real. Yeah. No, I used to play a lot more on PC, but my computer is a hand-me-down hunk of junk. It could be worse. It's an i7, so it's pretty nice. And I even got a pretty decent graphics card. I can't remember exactly all the specs, but Elden Ring was the breaking point for me, because my computer and playing Elden Ring and streaming Elden Ring at the same exact time, it was a bad time, man. So I've been leaning back into the console gaming ever since, a little bit more here, and I got no regrets. I dig a PlayStation, you know. I love me some ouch. I love me some Demon Souls, and I love me some Bloodborne. A PlayStation 5 can be like an Elden or a From Software machine. You can play all 7 of the ones that people give a shit about, from Demon Souls to Dark Souls 1 to Dark Souls 2 to Bloodborne to Dark Souls 3 to Sekiro to Elden Ring. All 7 you can play through. You can have them on your PS5 and play through them. So I dig a PS5 for damn sure. But I'm playing on my PS4 right now. I share my PS5 with my girlfriend, and I'm way too nice to her about it. Talking about the bridge you go under with the rats? Yeah, bruh. Yeah. That bridge. Yee. I was gonna say that. Okay. I stay safe against the wall, ready to sprint. As soon as the Drake jumps to move on the bridge, I run to the sunlight altar bonfire. He needs to watch a video or something if he doesn't get what I'm talking about, because you're up on the bridge. I don't want to type out another message. It's too painful. You can come to the stream and I'll tell him here. But he might not know I'm live streaming. Probably wouldn't even show up if he did. Alright. I need to give him more credit. There's not a gate there. No. No. No, there is a gate there, but you open it. I'm about to run and check. Dummy. Oh, you dummy. There's a gate there, but I'm supposed to be going to the boss, not fighting all these guys. What's going on here? I have no idea where I'm going. And there's goofy-ass music playing. Okay. Oh, I see what happened. We went all the way to the bottom this time. Last time I spawned from the... I started from the top, and I'm toxified. I think I have a divine blessing. Yeah. I totally have a divine blessing. I got it off a Silver Knight earlier in the playthrough. So I can use that. I think that should cure my toxicity. Are we talking about that bridge? In Dark Souls 1, the Drake bridge in Undead Burg in Dark Souls 1, that's what he's trying to figure out how to get past. And he's asking me because he knows I played an ungodly amount of Dark Souls 1. Oh my god, I'm going to die. But I'm really newbie at Dark Souls 3, let me tell you. I think I'm going to abuse a quit load right now because they are on my ass. What? I hit quit. Did I fucking not? Did I hit no? Did I bring it up and the prompt was on no instead of yes? Is that what happened? I'm so bad at quit loading in Dark Souls 3. I can do it pretty well in the other Souls games I played. Dark Souls 3, it's like, how do I do it again? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm bad at this game, man. Cool. So I just got absolutely rocked. Pretty sure I lost my Embered form because I didn't know how to quit load out. Lexic, play Toxic. Thank you, Justin. Thank you for the round of applause. I'm about to say fuck this and go to the other place with dragons. Why'd you tell me I can go this way? I wish I didn't know. Spent over 300 plus hours on Dark Souls way, so you know your way there mostly. I hope to catch up on you one day. But for now, I am a lowly scrub who's pissed that you can't get Havel's Ring early. What's the point of being able to get it late game? What can I do about my equip load now? My equip load sucks ass. Nothing you can do about it, I guess. I'm just fucked. If I want to look cool and fast roll, I can just... I don't want to talk about it. I can't look cool and fast roll, and then also have a grass crest shield for decent stamina regen. I ain't got no Chloranthy ring. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just running. Slugs. Music from Jak 2 playing. Am I supposed to go up? I don't think I'm supposed to go up. I'm supposed to go like that way? Hey, what's this? There's an item? Titanite chunk. Hey, 2 more of those. There's actually a jump in this game. It is not Demon Souls, but you don't jump crazy far like Dark Souls 2. It's kind of back. It's very Dark Souls 1 style jump. Practically fucking useless. But if there's Beta Chaos fight, you can jump the gaps. And everyone's like, me, Beta Chaos sucks. And it's like, you just are bad at it, clearly. Jump the gaps. It's not that hard. Find my way at my own pace. I'm hoping. Alright, this track slaps, but we're going to have to play something else so that I can have a little bit more of an intense battle here. Okay, big, ugly, I don't know what he's doing. Is that a magic AoE or something? I'm getting away from that nonsense. Okay. Osiris. Ooh. I don't remember this guy being tough. Oh, I was trying to dodge out the way, but I was a little R1 spammy. Little too R1 spammy. Got myself crunched on.
Dear little Ocelot, where have you gone? Are you hiding from me?
I don't like this guy. It makes me uncomfortable.
Come out. Don't be afraid. You were born a child of dragons. What could you possibly fear? Now, show yourself, Ocelot.
It's weird. Who are you talking to?
Dear little Ocelot.
What's going on? Can I land a critical? Is he going phase 2? Is that what's happening? Going phase 2 on me? What the hell did he just say? I heard foos! Apparently I didn't get hit. I don't know. Okay, I stunned him. Is he trying to be like a Bloodborne boss? Is that what's going on? Okay, yeah, he's being like a Bloodborne boss. Okay. It's not quite Bloodborne bossy. That reminded me of a magma worm from Elden Ring right there. Oh, what in the world? This guy is whack. How did I use mana? Did I accidentally do one of my special swipes? Looks like he's got a nutsack from back here, but it's just his stomach. I can hardly tell what's going on. Oh, that actually hit pretty hard. Okay, let me do a double chug. I have the flasks for it. Okay, good. He's getting out of this corner. I didn't like him in the corner. That was weird. It was weird with him in the corner. I was trying to swing at his tail there. It was not working out in my favor. He's moving around quick, man. I could barely keep up. He's doing some Vort of the Boreal Valley, scooting around the room real fast. Kind of blood-starved beast, scooting all over, doing arm swipes. I don't know what that just was. Breathing crystals all over. Okay, you hit me pretty hard there. I'm gonna go for a double chug. Oh, whoa. I don't know. I don't feel like that one should have hit me. I'm chugging through a lot of flasks here because he's just charging back and forth at me. I don't know. It's getting weird. He's weird. He's a weird one. I don't like this guy. He's not that hard. But it's how I feel when I'm playing Bloodborne. It's like, I don't know what's going on, but I keep attacking, and he keeps getting stunned, and it's working. So I'm gonna keep doing it, because that's how it goes for me in Bloodborne 2. I don't know what I'm doing, and I don't know how to dodge the attacks, but as long as I land my attacks and I get some good stuns, we're good. And that's kind of how I felt fighting him. Okay, got like 60,000 souls for taking him down. Let's go level up a little bit. So creepy. He's speed. Very speed. Yes, he was. Spread around all over the place. Ooh, Icarus and Friends from Red Dead 2. I usually switch to the peaceful playlist at this point, but I love me some Red Dead music, so we'll let that play. Alright, go back to Firelink Shrine and level up. Invisible walls at the back of the boss room. Alright, thank you, Justin. I'll check them out. I'll give him a look-see. What's going on here? I have like a weird thing. Where's the lock sources projector? Let me click that. Create output projector. And then just close that. Okay, boom, there we go. My favorite item is back there. Homeward Bones? Amen, dude. Preach it. Oh, preaching what I did in Bloodborne, or what I did about the Red Dead's music. Yeah, Red Dead music be nice. Why am I here? I'm here to level up. I'm so used to just being able to do it at every bonfire. That's the one thing that I'm so happy they did in Elden Ring. They got rid of the go talk to the NPC to level up. That is so fucking annoying. You play Dark Souls 1 first, and then all the other of them just disappoint you with their choices of just making it a pain in the ass to level up. Don't get me started on Bloodborne. I love that game, but oh my god, lanterns are so fucking useless. I hate the goddamn Hunter's Dream. It's not the Hunter's Dream, it's just the fact that I have to go to the Hunter's Dream in order to go anywhere else. I can't just go from one place to another. I always have to go to the Hunter's Dream first. I fucking hate that. I hate that so much. Alright, so we can check out around Osiris now. Unlimited item bone? Unlimited homeward bone? Oh, yes. I'm going to be fighting Dancer early every single playthrough just so I can get to Osiris early every single playthrough so I can get to the infinite homeward bone. And it's not called a golden feather. Dark Souls 2 isn't canon, people like to say. And then there's like item descriptions in Dark Souls 3 talking about Dark Souls 2 stuff and like a picture of what's her name on the wall. Nishandra. Say it like an American. Nishandra. Back of the boss room? Is this the back of the boss room? This just looks like a door I can open. Okay, so that can't be the invisible wall you're talking about. Oops. So they put the infinite homeward bone behind an invisible wall? That's a damn shame. Do I press X or do I swing on them? Probably swing on them. Oh, I'm almost to it. Oh, I have to like keep going? Sorry. It was behind the boss room. Dead dudes on the floor. Alright, we'll switch to the peaceful music now, even though Bowser's theme from Mario Party 2 is pretty nice. But we're listening to, ooh, Haven City from Jak 2. That's a good one. Oh, man. I remember these guys from Elden Ring. Okay. There's the guys that look like, what do they look like? The guys that look like Animal! In Elden Ring. That's what this guy reminds me of. Can I backstab him? Holy E.T. phone home, Mr. Bendy Neck. A large Titanite shard. How am I doing on chunks? I have 2 chunks. I get 2 more chunks. I'll be able to upgrade. Go through the dough. Path of the Dragon. Looking out for things that look like invisible walls. I don't know. Maybe on the left here. Maybe all the way at the end there. It could be well hidden. I don't know. There's a chest. Is it a mimic? I don't know how to tell if they're mimics in Dark Souls 3. I know how to do it in Dark Souls 1. That don't mean squat here. The chain. I actually kind of forgot, but there's a difference. There's a difference in the chain in Dark Souls 1. Okay, so this is the invisible wall. Okay, it's not a mimic. Blessings of the moon for this part. You got this, my dude. Uh-oh. I have to fight stuff? I got my 13 flasks, and they're upgraded to +8, which is pretty nice. Isn't this like the beginning? This is like the very beginning of the game. Isn't it? It looks like the very beginning of the game. Maybe I'm wrong? Am I supposed to jump down there? Multiple at the end, behind the chest. Okay, so this isn't the beginning of the game? It looks just like it. Isn't this the beginning of the game? Can I not come back here? Isn't this like where I fought Eudex? I'm pretty sure. There's the crystal thingy. Somewhere around here. Kind of losing my way. Oh yeah, it's on the right. I spawned on the left there at the beginning of the game. I don't think I fought the crystal guy. Everything seems darker here this time around. Whoa! Okay. Added a few more enemies, I see. Used my shield for once. Okay, I'm just getting annihilated. There's nothing I can do about it. Nothing I can do about it. Cool. Gotta love when you just keep pressing R1, but you don't got time to actually attack. Holy shit, where'd this guy come from? What in the heck? He moved around all over the place. Went to go try to attack him, and he was 3 steps away from me all of a sudden. He's doing it again. What the... This dude is tougher than I expected from a weird-looking little hollow guy. Breathing fire, too? I got fire tricks as well, homie. Check it. Ouch! Jesus! Okay. This area has some lore. I'm the worst person when it comes to lore. I'm like, yeah, this is Pinwheel. They're a family. I'm a murder them. I've stepped away. See it? Shared graves? Or untended? Is that what it was called? Oh, there's another one. I didn't even notice. Here it comes. No, it's just barking? Okay. Bark, bark, and then leapt at me, and I... Oh my goodness! Fucking A, dude. Goddamn tempo of the broadsword's useless against the tempo of these dogs. At least the two-handed. Oh, great. Another one of these guys. I'm stuck on I don't even fucking know what. Look like nothing. Alright. I don't even feel like I should be here yet. These enemies are way tough. Why is this regular enemy fighting like... I feel like I'm fighting a red phantom right now. Bastard. The other ones. Over my head. Two-handing this broadsword's probably a bad idea. Titanite chunk. Is that makes 4, doesn't it? Yeah, it's 4 Titanite chunks. I can go up to +8 now on the broadsword. We are not listening to Goron Race right now. It's way too happy. We should probably be listening back to battle music, honestly, in this place. Doggos and enemies are just ambushing us. I was just trying to go check out the crystal thing that I didn't think I fought the first time, and yeah, it's still here. There's multiple of them now. Oh, do I have to fight them both at the same time? Oh, this one noticed I'm here, but the other one didn't. Is the other one gonna notice I'm here when I get closer, though? Okay, so it doesn't seem that crazy tough. It probably hits like a truck. Surprised I didn't get hit there. The other one noticed me? Yep, the other one noticed me. I'm just gonna run now. I don't know. I'm just gonna run now. Unless I need to get through there for some reason. This is one of the biggest hell no's I've seen in a while. How far is it gonna go? Are they both gonna come this far? That's the second one. That's not even the first one I was fighting. Okay, so they're de-aggroing. It's getting cheesy, but I really don't want to fight them in this water, I don't think. I guess it could be worse. I just can't move quickly. I can dodge just fine. It ain't like Demon Souls water. And a big old flop and a little bit of, I don't know, I want to say AoE. I can't see anything. I can't see anything. I'm just R1 spamming, and it is working out for me, getting the Bloodborne style stun with the attack spam. It's doing something. It's rolling. Okay. Cool. I've fought Bone Wheels before. You ain't got nothing. Alright, so I don't know if I really needed to do that, but I got a couple Titanite scales and a decent amount of souls. Could go upgrade my weapon, and instead I'm just like fighting stuff here. I don't know. I wish I had like music that wasn't intense battle and wasn't quite peaceful either. I need a middle ground, and I don't know, I don't have that. Okay, so there's this one. It doesn't heal though, does it? They don't really control their roll very well. Okay, it doesn't heal, it's flopping, and I didn't get out the way because I was too busy R1 spamming. Can you get your poise broken like the other one, please? I don't know what just happened, but I guess I avoided the attack, and there's the poise getting broken like the other one. But I kind of biffed my opportunity for the most part. I did alright, managed to kill it off. Okay, so yeah, I think that was optional, but I didn't really know if it was. I thought there might be something cool back here. There's something cool back here? No, it's literally just for the souls and for the dragon scales, I guess. Rolling, rolling, rolling. It's what I do. I'm not really interested in wearing heavy armor and trying to tank and shield my way through things. I want to be fast rolling and dodge. That is how I like to play. Bloodborne intricacies are tricky. Between the sometimes you dash if you're locked on, and then you roll if you're not locked on, and then the accidental jumping. The accidental jumping in Bloodborne is kind of painful. I need to see if I can use the blank shield to block. So if I can block, then I won't be able to accidentally jump, as long as it plays by the same rules as Dark Souls 1. Oh, Red Phantom. 2 backstab attempts in a row. My buddy telling me, bro, it's impossible. Dragon just spits fire the whole time. I've felt frustrated like that before, but I know the Drake will... Oh, I got parried, seriously? Oh, it is a parrying dagger, isn't it? I am using a straight sword, like one of the more parryable weapons. Oh, yeah, why don't you just get up and join the fight? I'm coming from middle stairs. Does he mean ladder? I think he means the ladder. And then, yeah, I guess there's stairs that you come up. Yeah, you come up the middle stairs. I need to tell him exactly where to stand. Okay, I gotta be careful not to get parried with R1 spam like that. Oh, I don't know what she just did, but she cast it off successfully, didn't she? Okay, she heals? She just ate a frickin' full moon grass. Off the edge with you, healer, and off the edge with me! Oh, fuck. Oh, damn it. I was trying to quit load, but I'm slow with the quit loads. Goddamn Jack me. That's what I know him as. No, it's Tom. It's not impossible. So, I stand close as possible. I'm about to like boot up some Dark Souls 1 and run there real quick on a new playthrough and show how possible it is. I stand close as possible to the Drake. And ah, fuck me. And okay. Oh, god damn it. What is this? I don't. Oh, great. Thanks. I stand close as possible to the Drake and. Wait, I don't know. It works. That's what I do. It's legit what I do. I don't want to like spend all day typing up a message. Should I start a death count? You don't need to start a death count. This playthrough's already been going for a while. It's not my first playthrough either. And it's just going to discourage me. I'm going to look up and be like, wow, I have hundreds of deaths. I fucking suck. Oh. I don't know what's going on. Is this the Homeward Bone item? I don't even know what I'm doing here. Ashen Estus Ring. Say, bro, what? He needs to chill. He needs to show up and talk to me in my live stream if he wants to talk about this. I don't want to stop playing Dark Souls 3 just to show him how to get through in Dark Souls 1. This thing gives me more health when I wear it, right? I like don't give a flying fuck about any of this. I'm here for infinite Homeward Bone. I'm like, dragon skills, souls, red phantom, Ashen Estus ring. I don't care about any of this. Get away from me, dudes. So frustrated. I'm just here wasting my time finding fucking nothing that I care about. I should be going the way that I actually remember past the dancer instead of going through dark early game here. What's even gonna happen? Oh, it's gonna be Gundyr a second time, isn't it? It's gonna be Gundyr, but not tutorial form, and I'm gonna get my ass kicked. That's what it's gonna be. That's what it's gonna be, right? I don't think I've ever done this. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done this. I remember hearing about Champion Gundyr. I don't think I've ever been here. Is he harder? Is he harder than Pontiff? Because if he's harder than Pontiff, I'm going to Pontiff. Or I'm going to Dragon Armor. So far I'm kicking his ass, but is he going to go phase 2 and explode into a bunch of gunk on me? Good boss fight, not harder than Pontiff? Okay. That gives me confidence. Okay, he's falling over. Can I land like a visceral or something? Sorry for the Bloodborne terminology. I don't know what I was doing there. I saw that grab coming and I just like let it happen. Am I going to take more damage when I hit the ground? Amazingly not. I tried to do some type of finisher on me, it appeared. What's happening? His eyes, were they always glowing red? What the hell? I don't like his dashing attacks that he keeps doing. Okay, I think he went phase 2. He spit rocks up at me like his name was Hora Lu. Slammed his weapon in the ground and then exploded. Rah! He grabbed me again. I'm dead. If it was Dark Souls 1, I can bing, 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 bing through the menus and quit the game before they kill me with the grab, but I don't know. I think they maybe you can get through the menus that fast in Dark Souls 3, but I sure can't. He Angie. I Angie that I got grabbed twice. Hits hard, but Qs are better. Probably easier to read. I don't know. I could be embered. I've been kind of burning through the embers. I'm sure there's some way to farm them or something. I should probably educate myself. I'm a little scared of him, but I am better against the slower bosses. The fast bosses are the ones that I get really frustrated against. The fast bosses where I can't see the attacks or like predict them very well. If they're slower and more predictable, then I'm more accepting of my mistakes. Less, this game's bullshit, fuck this. Not gonna lie, low-key hate the aesthetic of this place, though. I feel like I am going to fight Wolnir or something, though. Just the pitch blackness. It's so pitch black. It, like, doesn't feel like it's nighttime. It feels like I'm in some weird abyss. And I don't know if I'm supposed to feel like I'm in some weird abyss or not. Maybe I am supposed to feel that way. No talk, I Angie. Definitely Gundyr. I dropped, like, a solid 40,000 souls, I think! So I'm gonna go ahead and grab those first things first. Yep, 40 thou. Alright. Oh, okay. Can't touch this. Except for with your foot kick that you got me with. Slam and jam. What's he doing? What's he doing? Okay, maybe I should stay locked on. I can hardly see what the hell's happening when I'm not locked on, it seems. Oh, but that's what happens when I try to stay locked on. Okay, he did the rock chuck again. Oh, he kicked. He, like, the horse kicked backwards at me. Okay. I'm getting shredded this time. I was trying to dodge, but I didn't have time to do it because I was too busy chugging. Came jumping at me so fast. Baloney! That even hit me. Oh, God. Now Thomas is sending me video. I don't know. I did better my first time than I'm doing this second time, honestly. Surprised that one didn't count as a hit. I hate that kick. He screamed so loud he fucking dodged me, or stunned me. Stop with the kick! I swear his foot grows big like Mario style when he kicks. Bruh! I can't fucking do anything to him, he just kicks me in the face every 2 seconds. Oh, here he comes to hit me when I try to heal, right? No, amazingly not. Yeah, sure. Stomp the ground and I'll go flying around. What am I supposed to do against that one, huh? Cool. Kill me while I'm trying to get up off the ground. That's fair. You know, someone who nearly finished the game without knowing about the lock-on. I mean, it doesn't help that I play with my camera speed set to 0, because I think it makes a less discombobulating viewer experience. Kicks are to make it spicy. It's not enough that you're fighting against a spear. At least he doesn't have a shield. Shield spear enemies are the worst. See, I like, don't want to keep flying through the embers, but it just feels like I'm playing extra hard mode without the embers. That's how I feel. It's like, hey, you know how you leveled your vitality really fucking high up? What if you didn't actually do that? I'm like, well, I'm glad I leveled up vitality. I mean, it's not as brutal as Demon Souls, but with the Cling Ring, I mean, it's basically just as brutal as Demon Souls. Same with Dark Souls 2. I mean, Dark Souls 2, it takes multiple deaths for your health to whittle down, but if you wear the Ring of Binding, then it's probably on par with Dark Souls 3. So I don't know, that it's always just an interesting mechanic to me. Punishing the noobs by making bad things happen when you die and then making it a rare item for you to be able to reverse that effect and get your health back. Okay, the grab freaked me out, but I didn't really have to dodge away from it the way I did, I guess. Oh, really bad timing on that dodge that I did, and for some reason he kicked that complete wrong direction. Lucky that one didn't hit me. I don't know why. Pretty sure I dodged at the wrong time yet again. I'm gonna pick up the 40,000 souls while they're right next to me. Okay, I'm lucky that I'm not getting hit. It's pure luck, because I don't know what the hell's going on. Oh, that one got me, though. It's doing more swings. 2 chugs was a total waste, but I went for it anyway. Am I gonna slide off the edge? Surprised. Probably get away from the edge. Oh, so far away from you, homie. Okay, cool. Amazingly, I didn't get killed right there. Oh, I actually dodged that? No way. I don't even have time to attack once and then dodge before he pulls off the kick. Oh, come on! Oh, fuck that! Seriously? He hit me twice while I was like bouncing around in the air from the previous attack? You get any iframes while you're sliding around on the ground and not able to do anything about it in this game? Apparently not. You try to get up off the ground in Dark Souls 3, no iframes. Bouncing around because you got knocked on your ass by the enemy, no iframes. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ, way to just make it more difficult than the previous Souls games by stripping iframes away. People complain about fog walls in Dark Souls 2. I'll take that. If I can take my time getting up off the ground in combat and not worry about getting annihilated while doing so. No, 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 not in Dark Souls 3. Don't even have time to roll out. The enemies will just hit you with the 3 fucking swords. Can't even see what's happening. Well, if he would ever stop attacking, maybe I'd get a chance to attack myself. But apparently all I have time for is one R1 swing from a broadsword. I couldn't imagine what would happen if I was using a bigger weapon. I'd never actually get a fucking chance to attack, would I? Not without me also getting hit. Yeah, sure. Just smack me while I'm flying through the fucking air! Cool. I'm glad I'm halfway across the boss room and you can just come waltzing all the way over here. See, I get salty real fast when I don't succeed. Man, Dark Souls 3 and its bullshit pisses me off. I don't want to listen to Star Wolf's theme. I don't want to listen to anything. I could upgrade my weapon to +8, and I haven't. I probably would have killed him that time if my weapon was upgraded to +8. And it could be, but I just haven't gone and done that because I'm an idiot. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? I don't even fucking know where I'm going. Cool, man. Go back to Bloodborne where you fucking belong, yeah? I remember you. Right before Murgo's wet nurse. Yeah. I need my souls back. That's why I'm running. I need my souls back. I still haven't gotten no infinite homeward bone item. That's the whole reason I came over here, was for infinite homeward bone. Fucking nightmare, apparently. How do I quit loading this goddamn game? Move so fast across the room. Every enemy is like a DLC boss. Let's fucking get to you. And then be super aggressive. No chill. No chill. Was Gundyr, I think? I'm sensing the salt building. Yeah. It's like, oh, infinite homeward bone in this area. No, the fuck there's not! There's a bunch of bullshit this way. I can do it if my weapon's +8. I just, I hate being bad at video games. Right after this boss in the Firelink Shrine. I would have had him if my weapon was +8, but I don't know. I didn't know where I was, so I didn't know I was coming up across a boss, really. And then, I don't know, I realized it before I even got there. I was like, oh, we're going through the area where Udex Gundyr was. We're probably coming up to Champion Gundyr, because I've never been here before, and I've heard about Champion Gundyr, but I've never fought him. What else would be here? If something else is here, I would have been surprised. So I guess I kind of knew the boss was coming. I could do a Google search, see if I can get some flask upgrades. But I just hate being a scrub. Like, not knowing where to go, and not knowing when to dodge, and not knowing what's coming next. Not a fan. Back to Firelink Shrine. So I can't do anything at the bonfire. I miss Dark Souls 1, man. You can level up at the bonfire, upgrade your weapon at the bonfire. That's pretty much it. It's not that. It's not all it's cracked up to be. The leveling up. The leveling up is the big one. Why you can't level up at every bonfire in every Souls game from Dark Souls 1 and beyond absolutely perplexes me. Just, yeah, let's make our games more fucking annoying for no good reason. From Software. Alrighty. So, reinforce my weapon. The broadsword 2+8. I need 6 Titanite chunks to make it go +9. So that's 5 more Titanite chunks to make it go +9. I'm pretty sure I can farm them at this point if I really wanted to. That wouldn't be something I would do on camera. I would farm them off camera, because I don't know. I hate farming on camera these days. I've done too much of it. So, we go back to Untended Graves, I guess, and continue doing this. Do that, or it's Sullivan, or... No, fuck that. Go to... I want to go to where I want to fucking go. I defeated Dancer, and I didn't go to where I wanted to go ever since then. I was like, oh, there's another route I can take? Let me check that out. And I've been checking out that route ever since, and in the back of my mind, the whole time, I keep thinking about continuing on to Dragon Slayer armor. And that's the way I want to go right now. I'm going to be pissy if I do anything else. His boss music is sick. Does it sound like this? Because that's like 90% of Dark Souls boss music. It just makes you kind of like piss your pants a little bit more than you rightfully should be. You can have an easier time if you don't listen to it. I was going to listen to peaceful music right now because, I don't know, I need fucking something. This one would be decent, I guess. Oh, no, my music player's going to be weird. Whatever. Playing Terraria music. Dragon Slayer armor makes you mad. Why does he get an invisible wall, but the player doesn't? I don't really know what you're talking about. I don't remember running past these guys being viable. I don't know why I used to think that, though. Oh, is it because I wanted the bonfire? Well, screw it. If they kill me, whatever. I lit the bonfire. Now, if I die, I spawn there. Or at least I can teleport there. Does it say Mimic? Oh, come on. I was opening the chest, dude. Have some chill. Hey, I wonder if those will look any decent. I don't know where I'm going. Titanite chunk. Dude, how long are you going to chase me around for? It's getting really old. Do you know that? Oh, jeez, there's more of them. Can you get out of my way, please? Thank you. Am I still getting chased by Mr. Knight? Okay. Oh, yeah, he's there. He's still stuck on the enemies. I saw him. He's still coming after me. I'm not trying to stay locked on. What do we got here? What's this? Twinkling Titanite. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get up the ladder. We got one of these clerics here. Maybe not up the ladder. I should probably start killing enemies, huh? Ow. Okay, dude. Guy behind me. Fucking hollow, attacking multiple times in a row. Since when? Dudes are like brain rotted. Did he seriously? He just hit me with the freaking... He did. I can't heal. Because god dang hollow hit me with a friggin... thingy-majib. Fuck off with this happy-ass music. Yeah, hit me with another one, so I still can't heal. Hooray! I'm so happy we got regular enemies hucking those things around. Oh, there's a big guy. There's another dude shooting arrows at me. Man, I don't play Dark Souls 2 because the gank is so bad in that game. I can't deal with the multiple enemies coming at me at once in Dark Souls 2. Sorry, it's the stupidest fucking complaint I've ever heard in a From Software game, so I like making fun of it. Because every From Software game has an atrocious amount of gank. So to complain about it in one single Souls game, to like call it out for doing something that every other Souls game does, just perplexes me. So I like bringing it up. Because a lot of people have that opinion of Dark Souls 2 is ganky. And it's like, every Souls game is ganky. What the fuck are you bitching about? Light crossbow. I could wear that on my back and look cool. Titanite chunk. Hey! What do I need? 4 more of those? 3 more of those? I think it might be 3 more. I think I need 3 more of those at this point. R1 spam for days. Ow. Smacked me in the face. There's my souls right there. Done fighting Gundyr for now? Yeah, I don't want to fucking go there. I didn't want to fucking go there in the first place. I wanted to go here. And then I got lured in by the infinite homeward bone allure attracted me. And I didn't realize it was going to be such a painful route. I figured it was going to be like an item shortly ahead. You were mentioning invisible walls. I was like, okay, we'll get the invisible wall down. We'll get ourselves an infinite homeward bone. No, there's like fucking piles and piles of pain on the way. I'm good. I'll go there when I'm feeling like it. I want to do this. I don't want to do that. I want to do this. Get a bonfire every 10 feet. I have 49,000 souls, so I'm going to go back to Firelink Shrine at this point and level up. Just play it smart before I die and lose them. I don't know. I don't know what to do with the music anymore. I'm just going to shut it off. I swear to God. Some RuneScape music will be good. His area seems like you could Iron Golem and knock him off the edge, but you can't. He has an invisible wall. Oh, I see what you mean. The Dragon Slayer armor can't fall off the edge, but you can. That makes sense. Why you would be mad about it. That makes sense why you'd be mad about it. I didn't really finish my sentence.
Well, very that.
Okay. Oh, she does say weird stuff, just like the Demon Souls lady. Yeah. Seek power from the aether. Okay, so I'm gonna level up Vitality. Alright. Most useless fucking stat. I swear to God, I'm gonna stop leveling into it. Not doing me any fucking good. I can't ever wear anything anyway. Level up Vitality so I can wear stuff in fast roll. Except for the part when I can't. I don't like wearing robes. I don't know. I'm fine with flowy bits on my armor, but, like, this is still my favorite looking armor so far. I haven't found an armor piece so far in this game that I like more than this one. It's kind of heavy. 8.6. Can you get like the black leather set or something? I'm so sick of looking like a hobo in this game. It's like part of the reason I'm pissy because I look like a fucking homeless person. It's making me feel like one. I'm running around and down on my luck, man. I'm wearing tattered cloths. I'm doing bad against boss fights. It's just rough times in the Souls. Dark Souls 3 black leather armor. Does it exist? Black leather set. You can't get this until the DLC. Like what? Sold by Patches. After recruiting him at Firelink Shrine Tower for 6,500 souls? Were sold by the shrine handmaid after killing Patches and giving her Patches ashes. The helm, thief mask, is sold by grave rats. What do I do with Patches if I want to get the black leather set? I don't think there's a black sorcerer set. Black sorcerer set. Dark Souls 3. Old sorcerer set. Is the torso's not looking quite the same as it looks in Dark Souls 1, I think. Found an Irithyll dungeon on a corpse at the back of a cell. Starting from the first bonfire, proceed through the first block of cells and drop down past. Okay. Starting from the first bonfire, proceed through the first block of cells and drop down past the jailer. Turn around and be wary of the hollow prisoner as you grab it. Proceed through the first block of cells and drop down past the jailer. Turn around and be wary of the hollow prisoners as you grab it. Okay. I'm interested in finding that piece. Which at Firelink sells the cool boss armors, and they're all heavy as fuck. And also very thick. I don't like the thick, bulky armors. I feel like I look like a turtle or something. I'm not into it. So I like wearing my, at least definitely, I usually wear a light torso, and then I wear Havel's gauntlets and Havel's legs. That's what I do in Dark Souls 1. That's what I do in Dark Souls 2. I was looking to do that in Dark Souls 3 as well. Light torso, light headpiece, Havel's gauntlets, Havel's leggings. But I'm definitely interested in... Okay, no. That track's gotta get deleted. Okay. Definitely interested in getting this armor set. So, I needed to go to... Irithyll Dungeon. I think my cat Ghost wants out of here. Ghosty! Ghosty buddy! Ghosty buddy! Come here, Ghosty. Come here to the world. Come here, Ghosty. Let me show you to the world, Mr. Ghost. He's a shy boy. Oh, he's not gonna let it happen. Free kitty cat. There you go, kitty cat. You're free. Alright. The ghosty kitty cat has left the studio. He's out into the rest of the apartment. Okay, so, first bonfire, head past the first block of cells and drop down past the jailer. Turn around and be wary of the hollows as you grab it. Does it mean in here? I don't see anything in here but one of these nasty worm guys. Ow. Okay. They're a little nastier than I even remember. How's the fireball do against them? Oh, smacked me right through the wall. Okay, I don't think he can fit out. Oh, he can fit out all right. Okay, so yeah, the fireballs kick their asses. That's what I remember that correctly. But it looks like I should wait for it. Oh, there's another one behind me. Fantastic. Great magic shield. What the hell? Okay, it's one of them with like the body sticking out of it. I don't really understand. Should I approach it and start swinging when it freaks out like that? I guess so. I don't know. My guide sucked that I read. Go past the first block of cells, drop down past the jailer, turn around and be wary of the dudes as you pick it up. Like, what? Does it mean in here? Okay. It wasn't that horrible, I guess. So I got an armor set. Oh, I have mid-rolls right now. I don't want to have mid-rolls. Does it look alright in this game? Can I, like, get out of here, please? God damn it. Cool, thanks. Bye. Alright, this is the way out. Hooray for blood loss. Alrighty. My fast rolls back, please. That's not the way I came. This is the way I came. It's from right over here. Nope, not quite. Right over here. Alright. Found our way back to the bonfire. Be able to stop wearing all these awful tattered clothes. Awful nasty worms got off of me. Okay. So I think I have to buy the key to go to the Firelink Shrine Tower to where Patches is. Because I'm not going to lie, I'd love to be able to do a little bit of Fashion Souls. And there's like a lot for me to learn in Dark Souls 3 still, and I'm like rushing to get to these bosses, and I'm getting kind of pissed off because I'm not that good, and I look like shit, and I need to slow my roll a little bit. Be patient with myself, because I'm a noob. And I'm not used to being a noob. Where the hell's the armor? Oh, it's right here. It's so brown. I don't know. I don't think I'm into this set in Dark Souls 3 the way I am in Dark Souls 1. It's definitely very akin to what I wear in Dark Souls 1. Maybe I would like if I was wearing the Havel armor, Havel gauntlets and Havel legs. Because I would look like my Dark Souls 1 character. But there's no Mask of the Child. That's what I top it off with. I wish Mask of the Child was in Dark Souls 3, man. There's like the Embers mod or something, and then you can get it. But I don't play with mods. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to stick with Black Sorcerer set for Dark Souls 3. They must go with something else. So did everyone calling you Mike just catch on, or is that actually my real name? That's my real name. Sneezing! Hey, thanks for the bit, Blue Chicken. Nice to have you here in the stream. Sneeding. Oh, I think you're trying to say bleeding? Is that what you're trying to fucking say? I don't know. What's sneeding? I don't know what that means. Yeah, we're just doing some... I'm like sorting through fashion right now because I'm bad at Dark Souls 3 and I've been pushing through to make a lot of progress. And I've been doing pretty good, but I've been screaming and cussing and crying my way through it. Because I'm a noob and I'm not used to being a noob in Souls games. But Dark Souls 3 has always been the black sheep for me across the From Software games. I've enjoyed them. Except for Dark Souls 3. I've not enjoyed Dark Souls 3. This has very much always been the overrated game for me. And it finally feels different these times around. Like, today I wanted to play Dark Souls 3. It's like, what do I want to stream? And it's like, I don't really want to stream Demon Souls. I just did that for the past 2 days in a row I streamed Demon Souls. So I don't want to stream Demon Souls. It's like, Dark Souls 1, I've streamed way too much of that in my life, so I'm always good with skipping Dark Souls 1 and streaming something else. So like, we do something besides Dark Souls 1. If I can't think of anything else, I'll do Dark Souls 1. It's like Dark Souls 2, I just have farming to do, and I already streamed tons of Dark Souls 2 farming lately, so I'm not trying to do more Dark Souls 2 farming on stream, at least for now. Even though I'm getting dangerously close to being done, which is super exciting. Bloodborne, I am just as bad at as Dark Souls 3, I feel like. I've played more Bloodborne. I've beaten Bloodborne like 2, maybe 3 times. I can't really remember. But I don't consider myself good at Bloodborne, just like I consider myself not good at Dark Souls 3. And the same goes for Sekiro, and the same goes for Elden Ring. So, I mean, really, it's those first 3 From Software games that I'm good at. And then I'm a noob at everything else. Elden Ring, I've done some decent practice against like 15 bosses up to Horaloo. I did one playthrough, I did like fucking everything, but that playthrough is all a blur at this point. And I did some decent training with the broadsword, a dinky broadsword against 15 bosses. Alright, I don't want to listen to Jungle Japes. It's just too goofy for me right now. But yeah, I don't know. I like this Black Sorcerer set in Dark Souls 1. I don't think I'm into it in Dark Souls 3. I think it might be better looking than anything else I have to wear at the moment, and it should be very nice and lightweight, just like Dark Souls 1, I would imagine. Yeah, it seems like it's very lightweight. Just that's my appeal to it in Dark Souls 1, is how lightweight it is. And Master's gloves are even more lightweight, but of course they're just like tatters. It's about the equip load. What's the hat like? Hat weighs more. So my equip load's still at 27.3. I'm really close. I'm really close to being over 30%, which is where I would lose my fast roll at. I wonder if this would look good if I mixed it up with a hood or something. Ooh, not that hood, I'll tell you that much. I don't think it's going to look good if I mix it up with a hood. Wear the actual hat to it. I hate the sorcerer hat. I do. I could wear the old sage's blindfold. It could look worse. I think I'm gonna keep wearing this, the ragged mask. I'm just gonna keep wearing the ragged mask for now. And yeah, these are like the lightest boots that I have. So that's nice. We got light boots. We got light boots that I am decent with the way they look, because it just reminds me of Dark Souls 1. Wear the Pope outfit in honor of me and Francis. I don't even know what Pope outfit you're talking about. Sneed's Feed and Seed, formerly Chuck's. You say so much stuff that goes right over my head, Blue Chicken. Just whoosh, whoosh, whoosh with all this stuff. You know, when I watch your streams, just start talking about people. You know so much. You're so cultured. Start talking about YouTubers and Twitch names and stuff, and I'm like, what is he talking about? Like, I have no idea. Alrighty, so, because I'm uncultured swine when it comes to internet culture. It's real bad. For the amount of time I spend on the internet live streaming, I don't know shit. So I need to get to patches. I need like 6,500 souls, right? Or something like that. Don't I purchase the key off this lady? Purchase item. Let's go look at the keys you got. 20,000? Does that get more expensive as you play through the game more and more? I don't remember that being 20,000 earlier in the playthrough. Good lord. Alright, so I have enough for it now. I just got 15,000 off those souls I purchased, or popped, and I already had 6,000. So I can now, yeah, purchase item, key, tower key. Alright, so I got the tower key, and we can get the hell out of this place and go get to patches now, and we'll hopefully be able to get a better looking armor set, but ooh, it's heavier than this. We'll see how it goes overall. Okay, so I'm waiting for it to load because we're playing on PS4. Goddamn hard drives. I love this SDV song. It's my favorite. SDV. What was playing? Stardew Valley. Yeah. No, Stardew Valley music is nice. I haven't played any Stardew Valley. I've been in the same room while my girlfriend plays Stardew Valley a lot, though. I love some Stardew Valley music. It's solid 20k from the start. Dang! Hey, T-Bark, say, hell yeah, man, you're finally playing Dark Souls 3? I'm finally playing Dark Souls 3, and I'm feeling a lot better about it this time around than I have in previous attempts of loving Dark Souls 3. I feel like it's more natural this time. In my previous attempts of trying to enjoy Dark Souls 3, it was very forced. It was like, oh, I'm gonna sit down and force myself to play Dark Souls 3, because no other way I'm gonna experience this game. And, it's not how it is this time. This time it's actually like, what do I want to live stream? I can go for some Dark Souls 3. So I'm feeling good. The Pope drip is the Archdeacon set. Beat the Deacons of the Deep and you'll get the set. Oh, I think I have to buy it, right, from the lady. I beat the Deacons. So I think I'd have access to buy it now, maybe. T-Parker saying you're stoked for this? Yeah, no, I really want to get more of the Souls games under my belt of getting good. I don't even know how to get in this tower, if you can't tell. Run around like a dope. Because I'm so newbie. I've played so little Dark Souls 3, it's crazy. I don't even know my way around. How have I played so much Demon Souls, so much Dark Souls 1, so much Dark Souls 2? Seriously, this thing is here, this thing is here, and people don't think Dark Souls 2 is canon? What is this then? What is this? Dark Souls 2 Giant. What is this doing here? Alright. Is this the one? Alright, that's the tower key. Blue Chicken, you're also switching back to YouTube for every series other than your main one, so Dark Souls 1's going to be on there. Alright, man. Now we'll go back to the boss room and look around that general area. Oh, I have to pick it up in the boss room. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, I ain't really trying to wear Deacons of the Deep set. I'm not into the flowy robes. I bet you're like barefoot too. What's up with From Software games and you put robes on and you're barefoot? I do not like that at all. Say, why would Dark Souls 2 not be canon? I thought they're confirmed ties to other games. It just takes place in a different land. It's because there's so much fucking hate around Dark Souls 2 that there's people who just straight up try to boot it out of the canon on top of it. I got Firekeeper Soul. I have no idea what that does. I was looking for my homie Patches. I had to unlock him for some amount of souls. I don't get it. Is Patches somewhere around this place? I don't see Patches. Cool. I'm glad they let me run all the way around this ledge just to give me fucking nothing. They couldn't have put an ember in this corner or something. Come on, man. Waste my fucking time. Thank you, From Software. I'm glad that you didn't, like, make the ledge crumbled or something so I couldn't go over there. Nah, just let me go over there and waste my goddamn time. Your heroin spoons at optimal heat, so you're going to go get zoinked and then stream like an hour. Alright, have fun, some blue chicken. You also, you went barefoot to mess with one of your viewers who I claim has a foot fetish. I hope they enjoyed it. Good thing at the top. I got the good thing at the top. The Firekeeper Soul. And I'm familiar with what it does in Dark Souls 1, but what the hell does it do in Dark Souls 3? Is it a key item? Soul of a Firekeeper who returned from the Abyss. This Firekeeper preserves the bonfire and serves as champion. She is said to have soothed and accepted the Dark Sigil, which has tainted her soul. And yet her soul will one day embed itself into the bosom of another Firekeeper. So I give this to the Firekeeper. Hey, it's Patches!
Sorry, friend. Be more careful. By the gods, curiosity is gonna kill you, kittens. Some places are better left alone, you know.
Oh, I'm supposed to, like, jump.
Sorry.
Supposed to, like, jump down the ledges. Well, I found Patches. So that's good.
Have no fear. There's beauty in death. Besides, you're amongst your own. Plenty of company, right?
It's not open from this side. Just reach your hand through the bars and pull the lever. How hard can it be? How hard can it be? All right, so we gotta get down successfully. Would mid-rolling help me? Like Dark Souls 1 mid-rolling helps you get through the air? I don't know if I should be doing plunging attacks. You can get down safe if I have tower key. I mean, yeah, I bought the tower key. Isn't this the way I have to get down safe, though? I think it's this way. What do we got here? Estus ring. Wait. What was the old Ashen ring I got then? What does the old Ashen ring do? Oh, increases FP restored. And then the Estus ring increases HP restored. Okay, that makes sense. So this is where it opens safely from this side. So what would happen if I dropped down here and I didn't have the key? I would just have to dark sign, I guess, if I didn't have the key. I'd just be stuck here until I dark signed. So I guess I have to go around to Patches again. It mentioned something about having to spend souls to unlock Patches to the Firelink Shrine. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no idea what the hell it's talking about. Like my camera work? You like me not finding my way to where I'm trying to go? I'm real good. I'm real smooth. I think I gotta go back inside. Oh, back inside's like down this way, isn't it? Yeah, it's right there. I'm really good at... Nope, that's not it. I'm really good at not finding my way back inside. There it is. Finally found my way there. Now we go upstairs and outside and up and around to where Patches is, I assume. That's what we want to do, and then maybe we have to like buy stuff off of him before he moves to Firelink Shrine. We could also just kill him and take his ashes, and then we can purchase the set I'm looking for. He's not even there? Is he going to pop in right in front of me? Where is he? What the hell? He's just gone? This is the same spot, isn't it? This is right where I was. Bruh. Where'd he go? Is he at the top now? Dude, come on. That's always the most satisfying part of the Patches encounters, is getting to come back around and being like, hey, homie, try to fuck me over, and I'm right here, alive, doing fine. Thank you, a-hole. And I come back and he's just gone? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Patches. Oh, Patches. Did they put you away? Is that why this ledge exists? I'm going to go over here to this corner again. There's going to be nothing again. Patches? Whoa. I have a camera auto recall. Don't I have camera auto wall recovery off? Yeah, camera auto wall recovery is off. I think he might be down at the bonfire, but I also feel like I remember some BS about finding him too. I don't know, I just read something about, like, I had to spend, like, 6,000 souls to unlock him to Firelink Shrine. I don't really know what that meant, but that's what I read. Do I still got that wiki up? I do. That was the... Oh, God, what? What? So getting him to Firelink Shrine's a pain in the ass? Now I'm reading about patches and it's like, can be found in the Cathedral of the Deep, disguised as the secret of Katarina. It's like, that's not where I just interacted with him though. Okay, what goes on? So it doesn't matter that I ran into him here at all? What did I bother running into him here for? I don't get... I guess I came here for no good fucking reason. I just want the goddamn armor set. Black leather set. Recruit him at Firelink Shrine's Tower. Recruit him at Firelink Shrine's Tower. That's where I am. What the fuck? Okay. If the Deacons of the Deep are killed, or you take the shortcut to Rosaria, Patches will disappear from the cathedral. He will next appear if you go to the Bell Tower in Firelink Shrine and locks you in. Okay. I don't know. Maybe he's at Firelink Shrine now. I don't know. This is low-key stressing me the hell out. I think he's back in Firelink Shrine now. I don't really know. There's an item I missed down there. Tempting. I think he's gonna be back in Firelink Shrine. I don't really know. It's a guess. He's near the Cathedral's boss fight. Well, no, it says he's not there anymore because I killed the Deacons of the Deep. He should be despawned from there. Isn't he at his final spot at the top of the stairs and to the left in a corner? What? Top of the stairs and to the left in the corner. From here? Or should I go? I need to go back inside. I think I may have recruited him already by surviving that endeavor. Maybe he's just at Firelink Shrine now. I don't even know where he would show up at, though. Who's that leaning against the thing there? Is that Patches? I don't pay any attention to the NPCs ever. There's always a bunch of mopes sitting around Firelink Shrine and stuff like that. Okay, well that's not Patches. On the way to the tower, before going outside, try left. Okay. So, on the way to the tower, before going outside, try staying to the left? Am I understanding correctly? I think I saw him. He is here. Cool. Thank you for the directions, Mouse. You're super helpful.
Ah, okay. You're alive.
Okay, so he just moved down here.
Now, hold your horses. Let's have
Sneaky
a nice
spot to go, though.
I'll come clean. I did you wrong. I didn't mean it, though. Not one bit.
Gotta love Patches.
You get these urges, running the business and all, and I hate myself for it. I do.
Can't deal with
You know what I
Patches.
mean? Terrible, really. But I can see you'll forgive me.
Oh yeah, you just know,
You're
right?
alive. After
Hey,
all.
he's wearing the black leather set. I didn't realize that. So yeah, I want to look like Patches. Forgive him.
Oh, fantastic. A wily second chance.
Yeah, you're right. You're lucky,
I
dude.
knew you'd understand.
Okay, so you gonna sell stuff now? Thank fuck. Cool, he's selling this black leather set. Apparently Grey Rat sells the mask. So I need a nice 6,500 souls. So let me open up my inventory here. I shall pop a soul of a crestfallen warrior. I don't know if that's what it said. We have enough souls now. That was 10,000. So I'll purchase the black leather armor, black leather gauntlets, black leather boots. Okay, and if I can go talk to Grey Rat now, can I just drop down here and live? That'd be fantastic. Oops, sorry dude, it was an accident. Nice weapon. Okay. Who the hell is that? Are you sure you should be sitting there, dude? I came here looking for Gray Rat. He's over by Andre to the left. Yee. So apparently he's selling the face mask. Send him to pillage. Refuse. No, no, no. Don't go pillage. I want you here so I can buy... Not selling it. Thief mask? Is that really what they think the top of this is? Does it look weird because I thought it's just supposed to cover the face. It's not a whole hood. Why is it a whole hood? I already have that. Because I thought it might look good, so I bought it. I don't think that's not what I imagine going with the black leather set at all. So how's my equip load holding up? I'm at 30.6%. So I could take off like one of these rings and be under. Okay. So I finally don't really hate my fashion. I'm finally like happy with it. I don't know, how does it look if I wear the thief mask with this? See, I don't like that. I don't like the way this looks, but this is the set, isn't it? Look at this. There's the face piece I was thinking of. But why the hood as well? That's what kills it for me. I don't like the hood as well. That absolutely kills it for me. So I'll just keep wearing the ragged mask, I guess, because it's nice and lightweight. I want to have something in this slot. Same reason I'm wearing these master's gloves. They're nice and lightweight, and I need something in the slot. Or old sorcerer boots are the most lightweight ones that I have. And I don't mind the look. I don't mind the look of the black sorcerer boots, or it's old sorcerer in this game. Sorry, I don't mind the look of the old sorcerer boots instead of the black leather boots like that. It's not that different. But yeah, I really dig my fashion now compared to what I was wearing moments ago. So it's gonna make me a lot less pissy playing this game if I don't look like I'm a raggedy homeless person. And I got my grass crest shield for decent stamina regen. I don't know, I didn't look up where Chloranthy ring is, but maybe I should look up where the Chloranthy ring is too, because I do find myself getting a little bit frustrated with stamina regeneration when I'm doing like fighting the dancer and she spins 7 times in a row, and it's like, cool, she spun 7 times in a row and now she's done spinning, but I can't counterattack because I don't have any stamina. It's frustrating. Say perhaps one of the best parts of Dark Souls 3 is the fashion souls. Or is it... Doesn't armor, like, not fucking matter in this game? Isn't this game basically, like, you put something in the slot and you pretty much got it covered? That's how I remember hearing about Dark Souls 3, is that the armor in this game, like, fucking blows. So as long as you have something in the slot, that's all that really matters. Is how I remember hearing about the mechanics of Dark Souls 3 and the way the armor goes. Would kill for full black knight armor. It looks cool. Probably heavy as a mother sucker. I bet it does look pretty cool though. Yeah, I'm really happy to have this black leather torso. This might be what I wear in Dark Souls 3. I'm a fan of the black leather torso, but black sorcerer cloak I like better in Dark Souls 1. And Dark Souls 2, what wins out? Oh yeah, I don't know, maybe I'll switch over in Dark Souls 2. I've been low-key thinking about switching in Dark Souls 2. I wear the mannequin torso? I don't know. Okay, so I got my weapon to +8. I got my fashion up. I should go fight Gundyr again. I don't want to go fight Gundyr again. But I should go fight Gundyr again. The weapon's at +8. I don't hate the way I look. I kind of wish I had, like, gloves and a different headpiece. And I think I would prefer to wear the black leather boots over these sorcerer boots. I don't know. I don't know. Really, I want Havel's leggings and Havel's gauntlets and Havel's ring. But I don't think I can get any of that yet. Very heavy. Was thinking of Fat Boy Smo armor because I'm high on vitality. But damn, it's heavy. Yeah. Yeah, no, Smo's armor's... I mean, I only have Dark Souls 1 for my frame of reference on everything. But even in that game, that stuff would be heavy! I don't know. I plan on wearing, like, moderately heavy armor while still fast rolling. Is what I always gun for. Or go for, not really gun for. Gun's like, I'm going for nothing else! But I get my health up, I get my stamina up, I get my equip load up so I can have plenty of health, plenty of stamina, and still have decent gear while still fast rolling. I don't think I ever fast rolled in Dark Souls 3, to be honest with you. I think I always mid-rolled while playing this game, and that might be part of the reason it was always so painful for me, is because I am very much a fast roll Dark Souls player, and I didn't know that under 30% was the fast roll in Dark Souls 3 until I looked it up. I did blind playthroughs in all my previous playthroughs of Dark Souls 3 up until this one, and I didn't know that under 30% is for fast roll and under 50% is for mid roll. So I'm pretty sure I always mid rolled. Fuck that kick, dude. Okay. Surprised that one didn't perfectly roll catch my spam as well. Glad I went for the double chug just so I could get hit again. I was waiting for the kick. Attack, attack. I don't even have time to swing my broadsword once. He's gonna attack again. I fucking hate that shit. Like, when am I supposed to counterattack then, huh? I'm just supposed to keep waiting. Not supposed to attack now because, oh, he might kick me. It's not actually safe for me to attack. A kick might happen. I hate shit like that. I'll get over it eventually, but it's going to take a while. Oh my gosh, he missed with my kick. Screaming and going phase 2. Immediately got me with his glaive dash attack. I don't know how to avoid that. Either I get hit by the charge, or both, or I get hit by the swipe he did. Oh, I dodged way too early. Thought he was going to keep swinging, and he didn't. I don't know, just a bunch of whiffs getting thrown around in the air, that was. Got hit by the charge part, stomped on the ground, and it caused an explosion. I don't know what's happening. I'm just swinging once and rolling away. That's all that is happening. I am swinging once and rolling away. I got myself kicked because I rolled and then swinged. Shouldn't have rolled and then swung. Cool. I didn't know he was still... I didn't know he was going to keep attacking. And then he kept attacking, so I got annihilated. Kick! Not even time to get in there and counterattack him once, because he's bringing in the kick. Cool. Why did it lock off of him all of a sudden? Oh yeah, the kick! Surprised he didn't just kick me. Oh, here it comes. Yep. Cool. Killed me with a kick. Surprise, surprise. Are you surprised? I'm not. Not surprised at all. Try to keep high poise but agile and rely on iframes. This is Dark Souls 3. Doesn't poise not even fucking exist? They got rid of poise and just bastardized it with RNG. No predictability whatsoever. Just cross your fingers and hope you don't get stunned. What a great fucking mechanic. I liked it when poise actually had logic behind it and wasn't just random chance. I don't really know the way that well. Think I'm going the right way? Dark Souled. I just hate that kick that he has. It's too quick. I can't even get a light attack with a broadsword off without risking getting punished. Really? What, I gotta one-hand the thing? Two-handing it? It's too slow? It's a fucking straight sword. There's not that many weapons that are faster. So, I don't know. I can only imagine fighting this guy with a slower weapon. It's got to be a lot of fun. Getting yourself kicked all the time. Because you... There's got to be no way you can avoid it. I could barely avoid it with my freaking quick-ass broadsword. Alright, sure. I don't know how he didn't kick me right there. I wasn't really expecting a kick, though, to be honest with you. Ouch. He hit me twice? I didn't see what was going on the second time. He's thrashing around very strangely. Oh, I stunned him? I tried dodging again, but I guess I didn't. I don't know. I pressed circle, but I guess it was too late. What the hell? What? Thrashing around all strangely again? Still pretty thrashy, I gotta say. I can hardly tell what's going on. I'm just spamming the rolls and it's working out pretty well. Punched me. Not a lot of damage on a punch, luckily. He's doing his weird thrashing. Oh, he grabbed me. This one does hurt pretty good. Luckily, I'm still alive. I'm gonna be bouncing around on the floor, but I don't take any more damage. Try to finish me off with that one. But I dodged it and healed right in his face before he came at me with the next attack. Thrashing around all strangely, and should have seen that kick coming. He's trying to get me off with the finisher. Did not work out in his favor. Thrashing around all crazy, making my camera shake around like mad while I'm locked onto him, and probably die right here. Yeah. Well, it was a good attempt, but it was lucky. It's not like I really knew what the hell was going on. He did minimal amounts of kicks, and I don't know. I need to remember not to stay locked onto him, because locking onto this guy is fucking painful, dude. The camera was like, that's the whole time the camera while I'm locked onto this guy. I fucking hate it. I absolutely fucking hate the camera locked onto him. So, stay locked off, because I'll have a seizure otherwise. And it, like, unlocks off of him all the time. He, like, jumps in the air, and it unlocks. He thrashes around a little bit too violently, and it unlocks. So I might as well just stay unlocked anyway, if locking on is just going to do nothing but absolutely fuck me over. It's like fighting Penetrator, or Old King Alant from Demon Souls. You lock on, and it's way harder. But I think those bosses, they just failed to design them in a way that makes the fight tougher. Or it makes... They failed to design them in a way that keeps the fight evenly difficult, even if you're locked on or locked off. That's how I feel fighting... Penetrator especially, not so much Old King Alant, but Penetrator and Demon Souls. You don't lock onto that bastard. Some of those attacks are so easy to avoid. So I'm off to a bad start. He's annihilating me so far. I don't know, I kind of want to lock on when I go for the attack, but at the same time I don't really want to. I am kind of missing a lot. Amazingly not dead. I'm just chugging through the flasks. I don't know. I don't know if locking on screws me over or not. Got me with the kick. I was really lucky on that last attempt. He did minimal amounts of that kick. It's probably the only reason it was even close to being a success. It's because of the amount of random luck that I had. See, they make the radius on all their boss attacks crazy huge now. So you can't really easily lock off and make the fight easier for yourself that way. This is very much something that they didn't have figured out yet when they were making Demon Souls. Was that you don't have to be locked on. Wow, I actually didn't get hit by that for once. It's a miracle. Oh, nice. Completely 360'd. Pulled an Elden Ring on me, held his attack so long that I dodged too early and got hit by it anyway. I don't like that he dashed at me from. He was right in front of me. Like I was right in front of him, and he did the like charge forward with his glaive sticking out attack. And it's like I was right in his face. Why would he do that when I'm right in his face? I really didn't like that. Fuck that. Alright, we got him down. Thank goodness. Aquatic ambience. Never thought I'd be, like, in the zone taking down a boss to a Donkey Kong Country track on the Peaceful playlist. But it's what we did. I got over 60,000 souls for taking him down. That's the first time I've ever killed Champion Gundyr in my life. I've never been here before. Apparently, we get an infinite homeward bone somewhere around here. I'm really hoping for that. I need a pick-me-up. Black Knight Glaive. Yeah, see? He's using a glaive. Somebody called it a spear earlier. I'm pretty sure glaives don't really, like, exist in Dark Souls, but that's not true. I just picked it up, and that was called glaive. They typically just call them halberds. Typically, you'll get a glaive, and they'll just call it a halberd. They're really similar. I wouldn't be able to tell you the difference. I think a halberd's more of like an axe, maybe, while a glaive is more like a scimitar on a stick. I don't really know. Let's get it. Hey, Don Stinky. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you here. Oh, there's a... Is it Black Knight or Silver Knight? It's looking like a Black Knight. I think those are bat ears. Or bat wings. Looking like a Black Knight. Okay. Apparently he's poisey as hell. I hit him with the poise break attack, and he didn't break no poise. What in the world? I thought that was the poise break attack, at least. That's why I was bothering to do it. It's not like it does that much more damage than one of my regular swings. Did I? I didn't sit at the bonfire, apparently. I lit it. I did not sit it. Hey, I actually parried him. Ooh, that's gotta be the very first time I've ever done a successful parry in Dark Souls 3. What is that? There's another one? Hell no. Get me out of here. Let me go get my flasks back and let me level up as well. I got 70,000 souls from that boss fight, but I'm itching. I'm itching for that freaking infinite homeward bone item. I want it so bad. I was told it's this way. I really want to get it. I'm going back to Firelink trying to level up though. Hair looking nice, dog. Just saying. Thank you, thank you. It's looking kind of weird right now. Actually, I kind of like it a little bit more of an emo boy going. What can I say? I was a scene kid in 2009. So yeah, that's how I like it. I cut it myself yesterday, so this is really the first full day of having it looking like this. Yeah, I got home from work yesterday, cut my hair, took a shower, did my live stream. I need to talk to the Demon Souls lady so I can level up. So I've just been doing endurance, vitality, and vigor the whole time. That's just what I've been doing, and I still have shit equip load. God damn, I need Havel's ring. Apparently it's not till late game. I don't know. I've never killed Champion Gundyr before today, so that's awesome. I'm happy I did that. I'm making real good progress through Dark Souls 3, but it's definitely getting to be a little bit to the more difficult points. I don't know. It feels good getting good, though. It always feels good to get good. Okay, so we're still here at the untended graves. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to go back and save the Pyromancer way back. He's way back. And then I can get, like, Karthus Flame Arc. What's up, homie? Okay, you're not quite as easy to get behind as the Dark Souls 1 variants, it seems. What in the world? How am I not getting hit? This guy just has, like, infinite poise. Just because it's Dark Souls 3 and poise is RNG. Bullshit. So, I need to, like, not try to get stuns ever. Because it's just a waste of my time to try to predict stuns. I'll never be able to. Oh, hey, you beat Gundyr. Nice. Yes, I did, Justin. I'm sorry you weren't here when I did it. But yeah, I got my weapon upgraded to +8. I fought him a few more times. I was getting a little unhappy with his kicks yet again, but we took him down. I don't know. I definitely still have some more learning to do. We definitely want to do some more playthroughs besides this one before moving on to NG+, I think so. I think I'm going to have a bad time if I just move on to NG+ with this character. I got my flask back for some reason. Just for killing that guy, I guess. So I assume I just want to go back in here. I don't really know for sure. You said, am I supposed to pick this up? This is what I'm looking for? Coiled Sword Fragment. So this is the Golden Feather. I usually equip the Golden Feather, so I'll do the same with the Coiled Sword Fragment. So that... Return to last bonfire rested at or to shrine. So yeah, it's Infinite Homeward Bone. Awesome. So I gotta get past Gundyr. Just kind of brutal. I don't know, is there anything else around this place? Am I gonna waste my time if I run around here looking? There's something over by where Andre usually hangs out. Oh, it's this hammer. I don't know if there's anything else here. I think we should probably just dip. I don't think there's gonna be too much of anything else. Maybe I'm wrong. I was just gonna leave though. How am I doing on Titanite chunks? I needed to get to 6 of those. I'm at 3, so we still need 3 more Titanite chunks before I can upgrade my weapon. I don't think I ever found a slab. I don't think there's anything else here either. So we'll just go back to the shrine bonfire. That feels really good. I'm glad to have that because I've been wanting Homeward Bones a ton in Dark Souls 3. I'm really curious as to if this weapon carries through into NG+ with you, or if you have to get it brand new every cycle, which wouldn't be as bad. Fighting Dancer early in NG+ can't be nearly as brutal as fighting Dancer early in NG. So really, I could go to Dancer to what's his name? I mean, that could be like Gundyr could be like your 3rd boss of the playthrough if you wanted him to be. I'm pretty sure. So if I was playing NG+ max like I play my other Souls games, Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, what I'm looking to start doing in Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3, if I was playing like that, then I could essentially just be like, yeah, well, let's just go and get the let's just go get the Coiled Sword Fragment right at the bat of the playthrough, so I have infinite Homeward Bones. Also, when you get into NG+, especially high NG+, 500 souls a pop for Homeward Bones. It doesn't sting as much as it used to. Alright, I don't... Okay, I either go to Pontiff, or I continue on past the Dancer. Which I think I did make it somewhere past the Dancer. Not past Osiris, but yeah, here to Lothric Castle. I did make it to Lothric Castle and the Dragon Barracks. I don't know, I'm feeling like I should take down Pontiff. After Pontiff is just Anor Londo and the wormy guy that looks like Gwendolyn Right? I'm pretty sure that's it. And then there's like nothing after that, but it's probably like something I have to do eventually. I know at Lothric we got to Dragon Slayer armor. Let me get to Dragon Slayer armor, and then I can decide which one I want to fight. Dragon Slayer armor or Pontiff would be my choices. I need to get a list of every single boss in this game. It's something I did for Dark Souls 2, because I don't know, I knew there was plenty of Dark Souls 2 bosses that I typically skipped or just missed out on because I didn't bother every single playthrough. So when I was like getting good at Dark Souls 2, I made sure, and honestly I still probably need to every time I play through, like go through a list of the bosses and make sure I hit every single one of them. Very easy to miss bosses in Dark Souls 2. Probably got some easy to miss bosses in Dark Souls 3. Alright, so we got the +8 broadswords. We're looking for Titanite chunks. I remember there being decent loot in this place. If it wasn't Titanite chunks, I'd be damned. Because that's usually about the only thing I ever care about is upgrade materials. Okay, so there's this big old dragon. I don't really know where is safe. Apparently not where I chose. Oh, yeah, this is bullshit. It just burns you on the floor over and over again. Cool beans. Okay. I don't fucking know, dude. Lost my embered form like that. T-Park's wondering if Violet and I are still together. Yep, she's playing Fortnite out in the living room right now. I keep hearing her chuckling and stuff, playing with her buddies. I could be playing Fortnite with her too if I wanted, but I've been doing a lot of live streaming these days, and I'm trying to stick with that. So I just got my ass absolutely wrecked because I have no idea where I'm going, because I'm a total scrub. That guy looks like he's still alive. I mean, come on, he's still holding the sword upright. You're telling me, like... Okay, whatever. Oh, cool, I got hit over here, too. Nice. I don't fucking remember. Hey... I'm just trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do, homie, and you keep toasting my buns. Maybe I'm, like, not supposed to go that way? Is that guy alive? There's a lot of dead dudes around here, but that guy is alive. Okay. Shoot, man, you gonna pop the question? Huh, just kidding, brother. That's awesome. Happy for you. I'm glad. Well, I mean... See, like, I ain't gonna be stressing about money and then be trying to plan a wedding at the same time. That just sounds fucking stupid. So... that'd probably be one of the reasons about that. Also, like, I don't know. Getting married to me feels like it's just because that's what I'm supposed to do. It's like... I'm not into it for religious reasons. So beyond that, why would you get married for, like, the tax reasons at that point? So it's like... oh, what's the driving force behind me wanting to get married? It's like, tax exemptions? Really? Pretty weak reason to go through all that. So, I don't know. I'm more like if... it's more like... because... Violet doesn't want to be my girlfriend forever. She wants to be more than that eventually, you know, is the idea. It's like... I don't know. It's just weird. I don't like that part of, like, I'm not really doing it for a reason that I see. It's just like tax reasons and because the other person wants to. Like, jump off the bridge to the dragons to the left. Yeah, I remember there's the, like, there's that thing down there, but I didn't... okay, so that's how I get there. I just jump off this bridge. That's how I get down here? Okay. I remembered this, but I didn't realize that was quite how I got here. Yeah, there's, like, Titanite chunks and shit around here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I remember finding Titanite chunks around here. That part stuck with me. Do it only if you really love her? Of course. It's a way of showing you guys really love each other. I mean, I guess that's just where I get lost. Is like the symbolism doesn't resonate with me, I guess. It's like, well, I already fucking do. What do I care about what some Christian ceremony has to say about anything? Have you heard me talk about Christians? I don't usually have nice things to say. They don't really practice what they preach. And what's the point of religion if you're not going to practice what you preach? You're just a hypocrite at that point. Love everybody that's created in God's image, but yet our entire religion is built upon judging others. Alright, that's enough of that before I scare everybody off, because fucking everybody's a goddamn Christian. Alright. I don't know where I am. Marriage is weird aside from religion. I love you so much, I want to get the government involved. Exactly! It's just weird. But it's like, it feels weird to not do it, you know? It feels like, you know, it's not even so much how I think, it's more like, it feels like other people are gonna look at the relationship as being less significant. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. It's like one of those things I have to do because of outside. It's like, see, I don't really feel like I have to do it. It's not like I'm even thinking about it. Like I said, I'm not even gonna think about it until money ain't tight. Money's tight. I ain't gonna plan some extravagant party. I don't want to fight this guy. Yeah, to me, I want nothing to do with the government. I really didn't care for the church aspect either. It's really your families and merging them. It's just cool. I get it, man. I'm not trying to stress you out. No, it's alright. I'm probably just overthinking things. What's stressing me out is the fact that I can't drink any Estus flasks right now, and I have no idea where I'm supposed to go, and I guess I need to go down there by Icy Boy, but Icy Boy is scaring me, man. And who threw the thing? They made it so I can't heal. Where is that guy? He's like right outside the doorway, I guess? I don't think they last as long as they do in Dark Souls 1. They still last a hot minute. Okay, it faded away. So I can heal, and I could fight this guy or I could just run. I mean, I lured him this far away from whatever he was guarding at this point. I hate how much the camera angle jumps around all crazy when I'm locked on. The enemies move around all crazy. It makes the camera move all crazy. What the hell, even? Why was there fire when I attacked? What happened? Did I get shot by a crossbow from somewhere or something? How come when I was swinging my sword, I got hit by, like, something fiery? And this guy really needs to fuck off with those. Cool, man. Yeah, slash me a whole bunch, even though you were all the way over there. Yeah, keep doing it. I can't see a goddamn thing. I have no stamina. I need to get that fucking Chloranthy ring. I don't know if I can. I should just Google search it, because I'm not doing blind playthroughs anymore. I've had too bad of a time with blind playthroughs in the past. I'm over blind. Thank God he's dead. So I don't know if that enemy spawns or not. You mean Irithil Rapier? I'm not even supposed to go down here? It's just a bonus enemy? One of you guys a mimic? Neither of these are a mimic. I'm actually surprised. Spirit Tree Crest Shield. Titanite Scale. I hate being a noob and not knowing where to go, man. It's rough. Large Titanite Shard. I think I just gotta go back out here, but how do I go back out here without getting toasty McRoasted? I think it's what I have to do, but I don't fucking know. What? The gate's still closed. I can't go out there. It's a death sentence. I can't go anywhere else. I don't know. I'll go back out this way. Is there anything over here? What's this? What's this way? I didn't have to go in that building at all? I didn't have to go in that building at all? Is that what I'm finding out here? Yo, you guys... Oh, shit. Too late now. Cool. I don't have a clue. I'm just running around like a dope. Does that look nice? It used to look so bad. I'm going the right way. I was going, what, down these stairs? This mustn't be what you meant. Outside towards the dragons, just getting a little toasty. I remember, like, a ladder I climb, and there'll be a dude at the top of the ladder who explodes into Unix. Oh, I have to cross straight there. Ouch. Ouch. Hate this, dude. Why does it all have to be on fire on top of it? Like, I get it, the dragon's breathing fire all over it, but like, can't I just avoid the dragon fire? No, that's not an option. You have to burn. Because the fire stays there permanently, even when the dragon's not doing its fire attack. The fire's still there, and you're just gonna go out and get your butt toasted. Inflated. I won't finish the rest of it. I'm just being a dick. I just like say everything that I hear people complaining about in Dark Souls 2, I like to just flip it and put it on Dark Souls 3. Because literally every complaint I've ever heard about Dark Souls 2, you can complain about every single fucking From Software game. You can find inflated difficulty in some form or another in every From Software game. It's not all fair games. It's never fair games in a From Software game. They fuck you over. And there's always gank. And there's always bad hitboxes. And there's always underwhelming bosses. Like, granted, I do think I can say the underwhelming boss number is a little high in Dark Souls 2. But the boss number in general is just kind of high in Dark Souls 2. So it's like the amount of good bosses you get is there's just as many in Dark Souls 2. But there is, like, you do have your covetous demons, your skeleton lords, your DLC gank squad, your DLC repurposed smelter demon, your DLC double dip giant cat boss fight. Don't get me wrong. I can see the complaints of Dark Souls 2 where people can come from. But I think a lot of those complaints apply in every From Software game. So this guy, I don't know. I was breaking through his poise a lot there. He got healed by some asshole. Great, cool. No, that's fun. I'm glad. Thanks, dude, for ruining my fun. I was enjoying that fight, and then you came along and just completely shat all over my enjoyment. Now I'm just gonna run, because what the fuck's the point of fighting him if he's just gonna get all his health back? And then I gotta deal with the monk guy while the knight's attacking me, and you know what? I don't feel like dealing with gank. So I'm just gonna run along now. This is a shortcut I'm supposed to open, isn't there? Isn't this is the way to armor, isn't it? Contraption does not move. Classic From Software. I don't know where the hell I am. What is this? Red Tear Stone Ring. Cool beans. This is all far out of my memory. Why does the contraption not move? The whole entire elevator is here. I should just be able to press the button and go. What in the world? Rusted coin. Not a mimic. Titanite scale. Keep getting those. I'd so much rather just get Titanite chunks. Okay. Oh, I guess that's this room? Wait a second. This is where the boss is. The boss is right here. What the hell is going on? Where am I? This is the shortcut. How did I get here? Ah, I see. Okay, so I ran past those dickheads, and I was in such a panic that I just kept going to the right when the boss was right here on the left, and there's a shortcut that I can set up right here. Okay. So, I remember this boss hitting really hard, but being decently predictable. Then he gets, like, the bullshit wyverns flying around, or wyverns, sorry. And, they can, like, screw you over? They typically don't, though? Ah, yes, and we're all the way back here. Memories. are going full circle. We kill him, and then we get into the archives, and what do we fight in the archives? My memory is so incorrect. I just imagine the Crystal Sage again. I don't remember what we fight in the archives. I don't remember what's there at all. Tempting to go after Pontiff again, but I don't know, that guy scares the shit out of me. I definitely have some learning to do against Pontiff. Does this guy like know I'm here or something? This guy's acting really weird. I don't like it. Let's just go to the Shrine Bonfire, I guess. I gotta teleport. I gotta teleport back no matter what. Cause the closest bonfire is now the Dancer Bonfire. So I remember this elevator pretty, it's in my memory pretty strong. But it's in there so strong that like completely overwrit not having the elevator there. When I first came through that area after defeating the Dancer, I was kind of expecting me to be able to just take a left and go up the elevator because I remembered the elevator being there. But it's a shortcut you have to set up. That's the part I didn't remember. I don't know. It's interesting. It's interesting to me that it's been so long that it's been so long since I've played Dark Souls 3 that I don't even like remember some of the simple paths to get around. I definitely took a long hiatus from this game. I needed it though. I had a real bad mentality around Dark Souls 3. And now I just kind of say it as a joke. I like shitting on Dark Souls 3 and the way people shit on Dark Souls 2. Just basically because I think it's gonna piss off the average Dark Souls 3 fan who hates on Dark Souls 2 for no good reason. Alright. Going up. I got 13 flasks. I could do some internet searching, figure out if I can get better flasks. There's 2 more shards of both bone and Estus that I could get. So there's still 4 more upgrades I could get for my flasks, but I have no idea where those are. I'd be Googling for those. Most definitely. So here's Dragon Slayer armor. We should be playing battle music for sure. I can't believe I got that first dodge, but I didn't really expect him to keep swinging. So he's looking hella Ornsteiny. So this is just an empty suit of armor, right? That's what I read in a post once. So I'm assuming is correct, is that there's not actually a guy in this. It's like possessed armor. I'm getting my ass kicked, though. He's gonna one-shot me when he actually starts two-handing his weapon. Okay, and he keeps getting his stupid shield up. Looks like I try to counterattack and he gets his shield up immediately. I fucking can't. I'm getting annihilated here right up. The first attempt not going so well. Guess I should consider myself lucky for not getting hit that time. I don't really know. Shield bashes make me nervous because they're so quick. You keep shield bashing. Stop shield bashing, dude. Dude, he attacks more with his shield than he does his actual weapon. Okay. I stunned him, I guess? Oh, he's going phase 2 and I'm standing right in it. Yeah. Classic. Okay. So he's two-handing the weapon now. That may have one-shot me. I don't really know. But I dodged it successfully, luckily. So his little dragon buddies are coming around now. Okay, I guess he's comboing that attack all of a sudden, and he's got his shield back in hand. I thought he would be stuck two-handing now. I was really happy to see that he put his shield down. But I guess he can switch between them. Wow. That fast of an AoE attack? Really? That fast? And it was an AoE attack? Fuck that, dude. AoE attack should be slower than that. I should have had a little bit more warning that a giant fucking explosion was about to go off. But he's just... Whip! Boom! Super quick. It's just as quick as a regular attack that he does, if not quicker than some of the regular attacks that he does. But he is just super fast. Big AoE slam. Cool. I fucking hate how fast everything is. And the elevator doesn't come back down automatically. Gotta love the mechanics of a From Software game. Forgot to manually send down the elevator? You could just sit here and wait. Apparently wait a really long goddamn time. Where is this elevator? Hear it squeaking from a mile away. Oh, I see. It travels at 0.005 miles per second. That might actually be fast. I meant to say hour, and I said second. That might not be bad for per second. I meant to say per hour. But I was like caught up thinking about the fact that I was using miles. Oh my god, it's so slow. Cool. I'm glad they decided to make the boss elevator painfully slow for no good fucking reason. Hey, you say it's Dawn. Oh, you were here earlier, weren't you? Dawn Stinky? You're Dawes Stinky, aren't you? Are you not Dawes Stinky? I always thought you were Dawes Stinky. So you just back on a different account? Welcome back. I fought Dragon Slayer Armor once and got my ass kicked, so we're trying to walk in again. Second time, hopefully not get my ass kicked as hard. I don't know, he finished me off with a really fast AoE attack. It kind of pissed me off that he had an AoE attack that fast. Cool, because I had a chance to see that shield bash coming, right? It was that one that he got me with. I don't know, it's not like super crazy fast, but I was right in front of him and I had to try to get away and it didn't work out so great. I don't know, I'm pissed that that attack got me still. Okay, so I think it's going better right off the bat. Okay, bullshit, I didn't dodge that. Didn't have to try to dodge that one. He was swinging right over my head. He swung right again. No, Doge Dawn. Yeah! Yeah! You're not Dawes Stinky? I knew you were Dawn, but this whole time I thought Dawes Stinky was you. I know Dawn. Yeah, Dawn Python. I know who you are, but I thought this guy who had a name that was similar to Dawn, but ended with Stinky, I thought that was you. It's not you? What up, Dawn? I thought I've been talking to you on the regular, but apparently I've been talking to somebody else, and now I feel bad because not only have I been thinking I've been talking to you when I haven't been, but I've also been talking to somebody else and imagining in my head that they've been you this whole time, and they're completely somebody else. So I feel like doubly bad. Awesome to see you though, man. Long time. Yeah, I'd be getting my ass kicked in Dark Souls 3 because I'm a noob. I don't fucking know anything. This is worse attempt than the first time though, isn't it? So I guess he can't be knocked off the edge. He's got an invisible wall. I would have never even tried, I don't think, anyway. That didn't hit me. The radius was so big it looked like it swung right through me. I can't even tell what's about to happen. Got a shield. How long before he bashes me with it? He loves hitting me with the shield bashes. I hate the shield bashes. Oh, that one got me. I don't know. I'm terrible. Everything's faster than I expect, or slower than I expect. I don't know shit, dude. I am just a noob. It is painful for me to be a noob in a From Software game. I've played way too much Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 for me to be used feeling like a noob anymore. I'm not used to it. This is a very frustrating experience for me. I was doing so good for a minute there, and you just got me with that one. Back on the Souls grind, I see. Oh yeah, no, I'm playing like nothing but From Software game these days. I'm sick of shooting myself in the foot with the variety. So I'm trying to do a lot of live streaming, and I'm actually trying to have some scheduled streams each week. So Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesday nights, I stream 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. or later, Eastern time zone. I don't know what time zone you're in, but it's 10:50 p.m. for me right now. So Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays, I start like almost 4 hours ago, and I continue on until at least like an hour ago from now. So 3 hours guaranteed for those 3 nights each week. And I still try to do a lot of live streaming besides that, but I can't really like have such a rigid schedule. It only really works out for me those days of the week. Your streams have popped up on my feed for about a week now with Dark Souls stuff. I've been busy and you haven't been popping in until now. That's quite alright, man. Yeah, no, I was low-key hoping that Twitch would be less confused about who to promote my content to if I just stick with the same, like, similar kind of groupings of games. Then it should be like, oh, you like From Software content? Well, boy, do I have a streamer for you. Not because, like, I don't know, variety kills you, man. We get into the final boss this playthrough? Just K. I've been waiting. Yeah, Daw Stinky. I feel bad, Daw Stinky. So, I feel bad because I'm not entirely sure who you are, or, like, if I picked you up streaming on Twitch, or if you're, like, somebody who's been watching longer than that. Because I thought you were... I do not know how to say this name. I'm sorry, Dawn. Oh, it's Python. It just says Python. I see. XL Python L. So, I thought Daw Stinky was Python, because Python's old name used to be Dawn Python, so the DAW at the front of Daw Stinky made me think that Daw Stinky was Dawn Python, but you're not. You're somebody entirely different, and I feel guilty about that now for not knowing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Daw Stinky. I thought you were Dawn Python, and you're not. You're somebody entirely different. If it ain't Dawn and Dawn? No. It's not. Doesn't he say I'm not terrible, just stubborn, only using the broadsword, nerfing myself? I'm basically doing what I'm basically doing the classic Dark Souls noob thing, where I'm making the game harder on myself because I'm a noob and borderline doing a challenge run, but not realizing it because I'm just making poor decisions. But this time I actually know that the broadsword's a pretty poor decision, so I am borderline doing a challenge run intentionally by using a kind of low-key shit-ass weapon. But it's how you learn and get good. If you use good-ass weapons and you just clobber your way through everything, you didn't really learn, and you're screwed in later playthroughs, especially in higher NG cycles, where you have to dodge or die. If you can't dodge or die, you're gonna have a bad time in a high NG cycle. So I gotta start the getting good early, and not just wreck them with some giant hammer or sword or something like that. I always dodge way too early on that one. I was kicking ass right there, though. Oh, the shield bashes. I can't tell what's going on. I'm just spamming the rolls around, and I'm going to run away so I can heal. Okay, it's doing something. Jumping and attacking. Shield bash, I think. I don't know. There's all sorts of these weird magic projectiles flying around as well. I might have got hit by one of them. I'm not really sure. Ah, it hits so hard. For being the second quick little swipe in a combo, it hits so hard. Ah, shield bash. I hate shield bashes. Oh, barely had time to dodge that one. Was trying to dodge, but it didn't really give me the time to, I guess. Again there, was trying to dodge, but I guess I didn't really have the time to. I don't know, I started off this attempt really strong, and it has since fallen apart. Kind of a lot of bit. I am just getting clobbered left and right. Shield bash. All I can get is one little poke at a time right now, it feels like. And even that, I can't even do that. Because I'm too busy not reading his attacks at all, apparently. I'm lucky I didn't get hit by it, because I always dodge way too early on that attack, and that time was no different. A bit of stamina regen here. Ooh. Whoa. Waiting for a shield bash, he didn't do it. There's a shield bash, got me good with it. Almost got me with a second one. Oh, shit. We're good. Go up in here and attack. Get the heck away! Okay. Ow, ow. Baloney, dude. Fuck you and your pals. Be good and 1v1 me, scrub. Gotta have your buddies here for support. Bitch. Bok, bok, bok. Can't 1v1 me on Rust, dude. No scopes only. I meant to say quick scopes. I said no scopes. I don't know if he was still guarding. Oh my god. That last hit that hit me. Imagine that killed me. You know how pissed I would have been if that killed me and I didn't get a victory right there? So, Dragon Slayer armor is still pretty easy from that experience. I mean, he killed me, what, 2 times? And I was doing pretty good. So, I think I just do well against Dragon Slayer armor, and I don't really know why. But he doesn't, like, he's not super difficult to me, and it seems like a boss that could very easily be extremely difficult and frustrating for somebody. But I don't know. I have a memory of always getting through that boss fight pretty easily. And I got through there pretty stress-free, pretty frustration-free that time. No choke, no choke. Thank you, Justin. I did not choke. I remember a while ago you were working as a fry cook at a restaurant, right? What are you doing these days? You must have had that wrong, Python, because I haven't been a fry cook at a restaurant since I was 18, and I didn't start live streaming until I was 22? Is that right? How old was I in 2017? The bad that it's taken me this long to figure it out. 21? I was 21. So I was 21 in 2017. I was a fry cook in 2014, and only for like 6 months. And then I stopped doing that. I'm actually washing dishes in a restaurant right now. That might be what you remembered me doing. I was washing dishes at a restaurant like 3 years ago, and that might be what you remember, Dawn. Or I should just call you Python, probably. I was in retail for a while. I worked at Meijer. I worked at Aldi. I worked at Michael's. I worked at Home Depot. And I'm so fucking over customer service. I was a cashier at Home Depot. I hate being in a bad mood and having to go to work and like smile at people and pretend you're like happy to see their stupid fucking faces in your store. So yeah, I'm very much not a customer service guy, so I'm happy to be out of that. I'm getting paid $1.50 an hour more than Home Depot was paying me. I was getting paid $15.50 to be a cashier at Home Depot, and I'm getting paid $17 to be a dishwasher at a swanky hotel. I get free food on the regular. I can drink. I get free drinks as much as I want. I can go to the bathroom as much as I want without having to worry about getting some other person to cover me. It's so much better. I can cuss all I want. I can listen to music all day long as I get the dishes done and, you know, like, keep the trash empty. Everything's fine. It's so much fucking better. Dishwasher, maybe? Okay, dishwasher it is. Yeah, I'm still doing the dishwasher thing. Very stress-free for me. Hey! Brady, you say you just work from home and play Dark Souls all day? Damn, boy. Yeah, work from home seems pretty cool, but I don't know, I'd probably get a little stir crazy. I don't do anything, ever. So if I worked from home, I would, like, literally never leave the house except for, like, going out to go grocery shopping. That would be, like, it. And, I don't know, I'd probably lose some sanity in this room a little bit. I'm riding my bike to work. I don't have a car. I haven't had a car for, like, 3 years. My third car died. And I didn't want to get a fourth one, so I haven't. And honestly, a lot of misery that seemed to follow me went away with my car ownership going away. They always stress me out. I'm always very anxious on the road because humans are fucking idiots, and there's hundreds of them surrounding you operating heavy machinery, and nobody seems to respect the fact that they're operating heavy machinery while they're driving a car. They're doing stupid shit like eating food and operating cell phones and all sorts of fucking ridiculous stuff happening on the road. Oh my god, I don't trust humans for driving such deadly vehicles. And I've become very anti-car. I don't want to go into that too much because it's kind of political. I'm not into politics on my streams whatsoever. I do not think this is the place for it. But I'm really happy without my car. My girlfriend's still got a car, so if we have to like go somewhere far, that's still an option to drive, and we're picking up groceries, like a lot of groceries. We can still use a car if we want to for transport. Python wants me to stretch? Alright, I'll stretch. I ain't gonna lie, guys. I'm gonna be ending the stream here. I know it's kind of lame. There's a lot of people here, and we're all talking, having a good time. But I've been up since 5:45 in the morning, and it's currently 11 p.m. And I'm gonna get up early tomorrow as well. I'm gonna grind some Demon Souls. I'm gonna grind some Dark Souls 2, and then I'm gonna do a lot of live streaming tomorrow as well. So I plan on doing the grinding off camera. I'll probably only spend a couple of hours in total grinding on Demon Souls in Dark Souls 2, but I wanna, I'm not gonna lie, I've just been cheating in Demon Souls and duping souls. I consider that cheating. So I've been duping souls that cost 60,000 each. So I'm just getting tons of souls and Demon Souls so that I can level up so that the game can be kind of easier. I'm not gonna lie, I'm so sick of stressing myself out about souls in Demon Souls. So getting souls in Demon Souls is like a bitch. There's no good way to get a lot of souls. Once you start getting a real high level in Demon Souls, the freaking soul cost for leveling up is so high. And the souls that you get for taking down the bosses is so underwhelming. And you can use strategies to try to get some more soul items, or some more souls. Like you can use silver bracelets and the Ring of Avarice, and you can use a spell, Soul Thirst, to get yourself more souls for taking down enemies. But it's very, very stressful for me trying to take down bosses without using any of my mana, so that I have enough mana to cast Soul Thirst at the end of the boss fight, and then whittling the boss down to having like just a couple of hits of HP left, and then being like, okay, we need to put on my Ring of Avarice, and we need to cast Soul Thirst, and now I'm gonna land the final hit. I have died several times because I totally could have won the fight, but I wanted to cast Soul Thirst first, and then I go and choke and get myself killed before I can cast Soul Thirst, or I'll cast Soul Thirst, and before I can land the final hit, I'll die. So I'm just over trying to collect souls in Demon Souls so that I can level up my stats past 30 each. So I'm duping souls in Demon Souls. And then in Dark Souls 2, I am extremely close to being done Titanite farming. So in every Souls game, I am setting up, I have it in Demon Souls where I have every single weapon, and every single weapon that can be upgraded is fully upgraded. I've done the exact same thing in Dark Souls 1. I've got every single weapon is fully upgraded. I'm getting really close to having the same thing complete in Dark Souls 2. I have every single weapon, and every single weapon is fully upgraded. It'd be really easy to like do this on PC with Cheat Engine, but I'm doing it legit on PlayStation. All my streaming I do on PlayStation these days because PlayStations are From Software machines, and my PC cannot handle playing Elden Ring and streaming Elden Ring at the same time. So I'm kind of like on a hiatus from the PC gaming from the time being. So I can't just Cheat Engine, give myself fully upgraded weapons. I have to actually collect them and manually upgrade all of them, and oh my god, it's a nightmare in Dark Souls 2. It's such a nightmare in Dark Souls 2, and it would have been a nightmare in Demon Souls as well, but I duplicated upgrade materials in Demon Souls so that I wouldn't have to farm like 10 playthroughs worth of colorless Demon's Souls to upgrade boss weapons. It's always the boss weapons that are the most pain in the butt. Actually, I think Dark Souls 1 collecting regular Titanite chunks was more of a pain than collecting Demon Titanite, but the Demon Titanite was a pain in the ass as well for the boss weapons. But then Demon Souls, you got the colorless Demon's Souls for upgrading the boss weapons, and you can only get 10 of those per playthrough, and I needed like 100 of them. So I cheated and duped those. Same with like the pure sharp stone and hard stone, which is basically a Titanite slab in Demon Souls. Is the pure stone. It's like a Titanite slab. I duped those because that was a bitch as well. But Dark Souls 2, you cannot duplicate Titanite, nor can you duplicate bonfire ascetics. So I've been spending hella time in Dark Souls 2 farming bonfire ascetics as well as all sorts of Titanite. And I'm trying to move on to, I need to get good at Bloodborne. I need to get good at Dark Souls 3 especially. I'm real bad with Dark Souls 3. Bloodborne I've beaten a few times, and the DLC I've been to only once, but I was there on a meme character where I was leveling every single stat equally. And I got my ass kicked by the DLC, and I haven't been back to the DLC of Bloodborne yet. I'm not gonna lie, the DLC of Bloodborne kicking my ass kind of got me on. I was on a real, I don't fucking know, bullet train for Bloodborne once upon a time, and the DLC kicking my ass really left a sour taste in my mouth, I remember, and I haven't been playing much Bloodborne since then, and I have regrets about it, man. I need to get good at Bloodborne, almost the same way I need to get good at Dark Souls 3. I'm like a noob in that game. And Elden Ring, more of the same, and Sekiro I still need to play more of. I've got a lot of From Software to get good at. I mean, they got 7 games that I'm interested in playing extremely heavily, and I've only played 3 of them heavily so far. But, yeah, guys, I was gonna end this stream like 10 minutes ago, so I'm just kind of yapping at this point, and I ain't gonna be playing the game no more, but I ain't gonna be yapping no more either. It's getting late. I'm tired. I got a big day tomorrow, too, so thank you so much for watching this live stream. I hope you enjoyed it. If you're not following me already, please do. I stream all sorts of From Software content. I got scheduled streams 3 days a week. You can see the schedule, I think, if you like scroll below or something. It's like you can go to like the about section, and there's like a schedule section as well, and you can see my scheduled streams. I only have 3 scheduled streams a week, that I do stream a lot more than that. I just don't schedule any other streams except for those 3 a week. Like tomorrow, I have streams scheduled for tomorrow, but I'm going to be streaming more tomorrow than what I have scheduled. I will also be scheduled or streaming at the scheduled time, but I'm going to be streaming on the non-scheduled time too. I don't know, it's kind of goofy, but it's the easiest way for me to do it. So yeah, join the Discord if you're not a part of that. I send out notifications on Discord every single time I'm starting a live stream. Same thing goes for social media. If you follow me on social media, I'm always sending out notifications when I'm starting my live streams. I prefer the Discord though, because you can also talk and hang out with me on Discord when I'm not live streaming, and that's very cool. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna get out of here. I hope you're enjoying your time, whatever time it may be where you are in the world. Hope you're having a good one. One last thank you for watching this live stream, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, I hope. Goodbye.